Who's ready to play some Minecraft? We've got a new update. We've got a cat. She's always there. Well, lately she's always there. Hello. I want to show you what I did last night. I want to show you what I did last night. Wait, I got excited because I remembered the other thing I did last night. I was popping off crocheting. Tell me how I crocheted so aggressively. I'm trying to find it. I gave myself it looks like a paper cut, but I got it from crocheting. I split my skin on my finger from being so aggressive about it. Didn't know that could happen. So I finished the bag, but I made something else too, because I'm really, really excited about making this other thing. I feel like my hair is being weird today, so I'm doing over-ear headphones. It's like weird. We're controlling it under here. Okay. I didn't even go anywhere. It was on the back of my door right here. So I finished the star bag. I think that people who crochet will know where I made mistakes as soon as they see it. But people who don't know crochet are going to look at it and be like, whoa, impressed. So here she is. This is the star bag. Here's the strap that I was spending forever and ever on. It's so cute. I love the strap. I know exactly where I made one mistake. It was just too late to go back on some of them, and also I just needed to finish it for the sake of it being over. You know what I mean? All of these are 2 chains to make that space. This one way at the end was 1 by accident, so I missed a chain. And if anyone who crochets can tell me what is the biggest mistake I made here, can you see it? And then I learned how to make a button, because the lady who made the tutorial, her tutorial has the bag this way with the straps on these 2, but I wanted it to be this way with more of an opening. But then it kind of was flopped open, and I was like, I don't know what to do about that. But the star already has these little holes at the tips, so I made a button on one side, and then it just very easily goes through this hole. And it doesn't need to be that tight and secure, you know, it's all just yarn. But I am in love with it. I adore it. Here's the biggest mistake that I made. The entire thing is inside out. This is the back of the star. Both of these are the backs. But I think that it looks fine. I think that the back of a crochet project actually looks pretty cool. So I'm not mad about it. And you might be thinking, can't you just flip the whole thing inside out? No. Because I sewed the seam this way. And it was too late. I wasn't going back and undoing. It needs to be flipped this way so that it has this sort of, it keeps its shape with the width. Oh, my button popped open. Maybe I do need to make it. I made a bigger one, but then it was too big. I made this button. Look how cute. Boom. I dropped it. Oh, I thought it went in my coffee. It almost did. I think a trained eye would be able to tell that this is the back of the pattern instead of the front like it's supposed to be, but it's not really a big deal. I might have to do some work on that button. It's not really holding, but I'm a big fan. I'm happy. I'm glad it's done. I would be able to do it correctly if I did it one more time and much faster than the first time. Every time you do a crochet project, the first time doing it, it's going to take you days and days and hours and hours. And then the second time, it's going to take you 1 day. So I think I could do this again. I could do other colors. I would put it on our shop when we have that started to sell. But I get the imperfect one, and I'm very happy with it. I'm so happy with it. And then I finished it, and I was like, I want to do something else. So the next thing I'm working on is I'm going to make a tote bag, and I found a pattern of a granny square that I specifically wanted to make this tote bag of. This one I also made mistakes, but this one I'm going to keep, and I'm going to make all the rest correctly well, I probably could work this one in, but I'm going to keep the first one for myself. Look it! You can see how absolutely fucked it is in this zone. I don't really know what happened. That's where all of the slip stitches at the end of every row. I don't know how to make that not look like that. How do you make it not look like that? I think I might have put the slip stitch in the wrong spot. I also need to block. I haven't blocked anything because I don't have the tools for it. And I also missed a stitch somewhere in here. So like the shape isn't going to be perfect. But look at it. I'm going to make a whole tote bag with just this. And I think I'm going to do light blue and dark blue alternating. All moons, and then in the future I want to learn how to do suns, and then I want to do alternating suns and moons or stars, because I know how to do stars now. I'm so impressed with myself. It's very wonky. But I'm a big fan. Don't look at how I have shaky hands. I've always had shaky hands. And then they're all going to be on sale eventually. Eventually, we're going to have this set up. It might even just start as a shop for all our crafts before we ever make it into a podcast, because that just might be how we move faster about it. But making the moon was so easy too. That part was fun. Doing the square around it was where things got hard. But that's what I've been up to. I'm so excited that I finally finished something, because this whole time I've just been making these squares and having these ideas, and I haven't actually made anything yet that is a thing other than a square. Although this is not just any square. But the other grainy squares, I was like, I haven't made actually a thing, like a whole product, a whole piece. I love this so much. And you know what? I'm impressed with myself. Let me toot my own horn real quick. You can find the tutorial. I think I said it yesterday. Her YouTube channel is just Jade, and she has a lot of cute little crochet tutorials. Just a few, actually. Her star bag is probably this much. It's like this big. And I decided to change her pattern to make it smaller and then more rounded, because hers comes out to like a flared point. Not even just a straight point, but it kind of comes out again. And I didn't really like that. I didn't want that. So I kind of had to freestyle a small amount, which is also why I made probably some more mistakes than I might have. The ends of the straps aren't attached. Actually, this one's pretty good. This one's kind of scrunched in there. They're not perfect, but I love it. I like that it's not perfect also. That's part of it being handmade. That's the work of the hands at hand, which is cool. And I don't mind that. Big fan. Big excited to make more of those, because it was the perfect size. I like taking walks, and most of the time what I'm wearing for a walk doesn't have pockets, because it's either like leggings or biker shorts, and they don't have pockets. So I needed just a little bag just for my key and phone. And that's why I wanted it to be little. I know that it can't hold a whole lot. I love it though. Anyway, we're going to play Minecraft, and I'm really excited about it. We have the new update. And our good friend Jimmy started a hardcore world for all of us to play on. So we're going to take this seriously. We don't want to die. And we're going to play hardcore with our friends. A bunch of them are online today because it just started today. I'm going to give it just a minute more, or a few minutes more. Looks like a starfish with the pattern of the gaps. Yeah, you know what? It was looking starfish. Oh my gosh. Are you looking to burrow? Am I going to have to help you in, or can you do it? Star. Just that ear turn. I guess you could call this an SMP, but it is... I think that we're only streaming this. I don't know. Maybe people have ideas for videos, but I'm pretty sure this is mostly just everyone on it is just to stream the new update until we die. Although I don't want to die. There she goes. She can do it by herself. But if she comes back out... Oh, she's struggling. No, she's got it. Yeah, she's got it. She knows how to burrow. There she goes. I like watching her, and gone. Completely consumed. And that's when she goes and travels to other dimensions. And sometimes I'll come back in the room, or I'll be in the room. I won't even have left. And I'll turn around, and she's not there anymore. I haven't heard a sound. My headphones aren't even on, and she's gone. Vanished. Not a trace, not a sound. She travels between dimensions. All cats do. You know, when they disappear. Yeah, she's out there saving realities. That's a fun idea, that all cats are actually like the superheroes of the multi-universe, and they're keeping the fabric of every alternate universe safe through their cat powers or whatever, and they can, because they travel through dimensions. Write that down. That's a good idea for a story. Cats control the world. That just reminds me of that bird game where birds have taken over the world. I need to really look into if it would be appropriate to play on stream, so we could play that game on stream just to see how absolutely wild and insane that is. My cat is a wizard. I bought my cat a wizard outfit. She has a cape and hat. Does your cat have a cape and hat? One time me and Aunt Press came home and I thought he escaped somehow, but an hour later he crawled out of the couch. I swear... I understand she's a black cat. That immediately, and if she understands her surroundings, she knows where she hides best. but I swear I'll look everywhere and she is nowhere. And then I'll come back around and she's in plain sight. Just seems to have never moved. I've looked all in every spot she has, just gone. Sometimes I find her, I have a duffel bag sometimes for when I travel. She'll just be in there. Finding them, I like when they pick a new place to hide that they've never done before and they've just made this new decision. I'm going to sleep in this random obscure spot that is hard to find me in, and I've never done it before and never had interest in this spot. I love seeing cats make new decisions like that. You can't trust them because after months and months, even years of the same behaviors and routines, they will just decide to do something completely out of character one day. That's why I can't keep her around plants. She was around plants for years. Cat safe plants. But I still don't want her eating my plants. And one day she just decided to eat the plants, all of them. And I was like, well, now we can't have plants anymore. I could trust you, and then I couldn't trust you. And I don't want her eating any plants, you know? It's fine. You can have cat-safe plants, but, you know, I don't want eating plants. They don't look nice. Make my home look crazy. I got a new coffee table yesterday. I'm really excited about it. That's just, I started thinking about my home, and I love my new coffee table. It does require a little of at-home maintenance because it's made out of tile and periwinkle dyed grout. I got it on Etsy. I love it. I utterly adore it, but it did come with some cracks, and that's expected because they send you a bag of extra powder, the dyed powder. I love the color. It's like a very vibrant, bright periwinkle because it's like a blue, but it's definitely purpley. Grout is basically what you have in between tile or like brick. I have to fill in the cracks. Okay, real quick. I just have a photo on my phone of it, but goodness me, is it beautiful. Here, you can get the idea. Look at it! I love it, actually. You know, could I have maybe made this at home and I didn't have to buy it from somebody on Etsy? But was I gonna do that? No. And I like buying handmade things on Etsy. I love it. Look how shiny. And just trust me on the color because it's hard to see. It's like such a beautiful periwinkle-y. Because it's kind of like this, but it's vibrant and it's more purpley. I love periwinkle. I think it's one of the most beautiful colors. If I had to pick, my favorite color is yellow. Then I also like teal, but then I also like periwinkle. And then I also like orange. And I also like peach. I think that it's... And then I also like sage and most greens, actually, in fact. I don't understand being able to pick one favorite color. They're all good. Because, like, what do you mean I have to pick one? I don't know how to have one favorite. I've never been built to have only one favorite. Please work! Okay. Woo! Let's set some stuff up. I know what I'm doing. I said I know what I'm doing. Make sure. Okay, hold on. Actually, this is one too small. Better. Look at all our friends! I don't want to die. I can't die. I don't know where anyone's living, but let's go ahead and make sure. Speaker. And what do we want? Oh, why is it on push to talk? Oop. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Come donut, 400 negative 233. I'm hoping they have, like, food in that case. Negative 233. This way. Okay, let's head in that direction, because that sounds like where everyone is. I don't know who's responsible for the donut, but excited to find out. What do they say? 400 negative 233. We gotta go heavy this way. We gotta be careful. It is hardcore. There is no bringing people back to life. There is no resurrection. There is no respawning. Just like good old classic hardcore. I'm excited to see all the wolf armors. I'm excited to see... Oh man, what else do we get to explore in this? Okay, negative. Still going. They went far from spawn. You know what I should do before we get too far? Let's just grab a little bit of wood and get a little bit of wood tools at least. I don't want to spoil everybody who's going to be playing. I want to let them be a surprise, because I don't think everyone's going to be starting today, but there are more people joining, and I want to leave that to be a surprise for you. I'm not going to spoil anything. Unless other people have just said, because then never mind. Go find somebody else. That literally does not mean yes, because I don't want to, I'm literally not saying yes. Please don't think that. No promises for anybody. I'm not having you come back here and say I implied anyone was joining when I never did that. Please. You're so right, mental health matters. We talk about mental health a lot on this channel. It has been a part of my platform for the entire over a decade that I have been a content creator. It's been a part of my story since the beginning. It's been something that I've advocated for and done work for, helping charities who focus on mental health, or organizations rather. And I, especially lately, have been really wanting people to prioritize their mental health. That's what I've been doing, and I think that that is a great idea. Okay, let's really not die here. I'm not going to do that. I was going to jump. Boop, boop, boop. I got to go across, though. Boing. Okay, I'm really afraid a trident could take me out. Why did they go so far from spawn? Was that necessary? Oh. Brother. Shelby is an LGBTQIA icon. She will live with her people, surely. I have not been noticing what they're saying. Is this where the gays live? Oh, I'm running. We gotta get there quick. I need food. My priority is to getting there. I think actually, what did they say? It was 2:33. I can go slightly this way, and then we can just go forward until we get there. We're almost there. We might make it before sundown. In fact, I can... Oops, that was an accident. I can just go forward now. Does that mean that the straights live on a different side of the world? Thank God. Just kidding. Okay, we gotta be close. Okay, there's civilization. Does this person have a potato I could steal real quick? Cows. Do you have a steak? Any of this grown? That one's grown. That's not gonna cut it though. I'll take that. They won't mind me taking that. Okay, so I've come too far this way. Wait, where am I? Where's the donut? 400? Negative 233. This way? What are they even saying? Bowl, disc, donut, ring. Oh. Didn't look down. Yeah, that's fine. Ooh. Why do they... Why? How do we get in and out of here? Surely someone built stairs. I'm really excited. Oh my God, it's... I'm scared. I feel like I need to hide. Whose house is this? Oh. Oh, thank goodness. That's all that took. Phew! Okay. Here, let me lower the music just for a smidge. So where is all the action? I'm here. Is no one here? What in the heck happened there? Okay, well, I don't know if I want to live all the way down here. I might live up on the edge, unless anyone minds me towering over them. I just saw a door open and close. Who's that? Who lives over here? Who has food? Yeah, hillside house. Oh, I don't know what house I want to build. Oh my goodness, it's exciting, the possibilities. Did I post that I'm live? Nope, I had it though. I have it drafted. Done. Thank you.
It didn't break any of it.
Aha.
Pretty rude.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
They told me to come here and there's no one here.
They're over there, but you should be a disc head.
Okay, what does that mean?
It means you'd be over here and you think this looks like a disc instead of a donut.
Oh, and that side thinks it looks like a donut.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
But
All
they're
right.
mean. We welcome everybody to be a disc head.
Okay. I'll go give him a chat, catch the vibes, and then I'll make my decision.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll see you never.
Listen, I was thinking about living on top of the disc / donut / whatever.
Oh.
What if I live above it all?
That'd be pretty cool. I'm gonna live in the walls though. Nothing new.
No, nothing new here.
This place doesn't look familiar at all.
Oh god, war flashbacks? I'll be not living
it's
down.
fine.
Just kidding. I'm living anywhere else. Let's go see what... well, no one was over this side. What do you mean they're over there? Where? Well, I'm excited to build my house here because at least I don't have any rules. I can build whatever house I want. Any color. Oh, they're in there. Hello? Hi!
Hello?
Hi!
Yeah? I was muted. I'm so sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
Hi, do you like my lighthouse?
Ooh, it's gonna be a lighthouse.
Yeah, it is. You
Cool.
did. Hold
I
on.
did.
So basically, let me give you the spiel, okay?
Okay,
So
okay.
this is called Light is Strange. It's the Light is Strange lighthouse, okay? And what this is going to be used for is for all the donut dwellers who live in this area, which is the donut hole.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to be able to find their way back home in the night when it's all hardcore and scary.
Oh, I like that. You know what's
Yeah.
funny? Right at my angle, you have the sun just above you, like it's your light on your lighthouse, and it looks beautiful.
You know what? That is just, it's what the kids call a pathetic fallacy. The weather is respecting my mood because I'm all sunny and sunshine and I'm going to have a good time. Oh, I'm also going
Yeah.
to be selling illegal potions.
Okay, I won't tell anyone.
Yeah, please don't tell anyone that I'm going to be selling illegal potions for a very, very high price and then I'm going to scam people. It'd be really bad if
I
you
won't
told
tell
people.
anyone. I will also not be shopping here.
Wait, no, but they're really good. They're really good prices. Wait, I forgot to mention they're really good prices. You
Oh?
should definitely shop here.
All right,
Yeah.
I'll think about
Yeah.
it.
Okay, what are
I've
you going
got-
to build?
Yeah, I have to figure that out. I have a lot to think about because I went over there and I talked to Sneak, and he said that's the disc head side.
Oh.
Yeah. He said you got beef.
No. You have to be a donut dweller.
So what does that
I'm gonna
mean?
give you the
Living
lore.
on? Yeah,
I'll give you the lore. So,
I need the lore.
me and Mog founded this area called the Donut Hole because it's a massive area that we all could live.
Coming
and
up.
then, instead of joining us, Ollie and Jimmy decided to try and call it the disc. And I was really
Oh.
confused because I was like, this is not a disc, it's a donut hole, you know? Me and Mog, we found it together and we thought it would be a lovely little area. But they insisted on calling it the disc hole and they wanted to overthrow it. So we, as a community, said, no, it's called the donut hole, respect it. You know, because it's Pride Month, and you know we're the gays over here, and we want to be the donut hole.
They're not even gay.
I no! And they said, nope, we're calling it the disc. We're calling it the disc, and we're gonna have our own disc area. So that's what they've done. Oh, hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Where
Over
are
here,
you?
Up.
Oh, hello.
I'm giving Shelby the rundown on the donut.
On the donut?
hole.
Yeah.
Are you gonna live in the donut, Shelby?
I'm thinking I'm leaning that way, and I talked to Sneak, and I said I'm gonna go.
I feel like Scott would be heartbroken if you chose the disc.
I
I
would
know.
ignore Scott. I'd be
No,
heartbroken.
what? Yeah, true. We'd all be heartbroken.
be
Scott is over there.
heartbroken.
Scott's over yonder.
Oh, that's his house. Yeah, when I
Yeah.
talked to Sneak, I said I'm
Yeah.
gonna go talk to the other side, and he was like, "Yeah, I'm never gonna see you back over here again." And I was like, "Well, we don't know that's true." He was right.
Yep. What if let's be real though. Who does that? Who comes into my donut hole and then tries to say that it isn't a donut hole? Like who?
Yeah,
would you ever do
reclaim
that?
it?
Would you do
No.
that?
Did you guys name it the
Exactly.
donut hole?
Yes, before they even arrived, but they just wanted to rename it because they thought it would be funny.
What did they want to rename it to?
The disc.
That's a shit name.
Yeah, and it's not even flat.
You're not PG, are you, Shelby?
No. Don't worry.
No,
about
no, I know Shelby's not PG.
I'm just making sure.
Fuck no.
You know there are other.
I know. There's PG people here.
it. I swear now.
It's just because I swear.
I did not used to.
Oh my God, Shelby, you've
I'm
changed.
hardcore.
No, that's
You-
the thing,
oh,
Shelby.
like the-
I still have it in my brain. So I think I've asked you a million times if you're PG. A million
I love
times.
that you
I
check
think.
every time.
I do, just in
in case.
case.
I think you give PG vibes.
No.
I
No.
do.
The reason I got scared is because the voice proximity is so large that I
Oh,
like
true.
even if you are swearing, there could be people around that aren't like very close.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
because I didn't realize it until Sneak was all the way over there, and I could hear Sneak still talking, and I was like, oh.
Oh,
that's
okay. That's
Yeah, okay,
not.
but
Are
Shells,
there
if you
any
wanna, if you
rules
wanna look,
if
no,
I
there's
lived
no
on, like,
rules
the
for donut
top?
hole. Oh,
Do
no,
I
you
have
can
to
live on
like
the top.
on the edge?
No, you can live on the edge.
You can be like not in the donut hole. You can be
because-
on the donut.
Yeah,
on the
you can be on
donut.
the donut. You can be a sprinkle. You can be the sprinkle.
I want to be a sprinkle on the top of the donut.
You can be the sprinkle. You can be the sprinkle.
I'm absolutely on donut side though. I think that was a
Yay!
pretty
Yay.
easy
Please
choice.
get down safe, everyone. Please get down safe.
Oh
'cause
yes,
I'm
yes.
gonna
I
stop
have no
building
armor.
again. All right. Oh,
Okay, I'm gonna go run around. I need to get
all
some
right.
food,
Go
some
tell
stuff.
Scott I say hi. Tell Scott I say
Oh yeah,
hi.
he's over there. Let me go find him.
Yeah.
Scott.
What are you gonna build, my little pirate?
That is quite a range. That is a distance. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. So they have such cute skins, the two of them. And I adore that they have a different skin every single time they do an SMP, and I usually would too. And in the last SMP we did SOS, I decided I'm just going to make this an opportunity to reuse my original skin, reestablish my default skin, because it was sort of my reintroduction as a YouTuber and really trying to refocus YouTube. That was all a while ago. And it was all very successful before everything else. And I want to have a different skin for this one, and somebody had drawn me as a bee, and I kind of love the idea of having a bee themed skin or a dragonfly themed skin. I kind of love that I've been bug themed a few times. Really, actually, just one time. No, twice. No, it never happened. Okay, here I have to explain. I was a gnome once in a past life, and her wings were ladybug wings, so it gave her like this little ladybug kind of vibe. And then when she was in her wolf spirit form, very much blue spirit from Avatar vibes, I imagined that the wings would then be instead dragonfly wings. But I never got an extra set of wings because that was kind of a lot to do 2 different sets of wings for just myself. And we all paid for our own cosmetic textures on that server. So I've done those. I've seen someone draw me as a monarch butterfly, and I thought that was the most stunning and beautiful piece of art I have ever had, and it meant so much to me because I had like a thought about butterflies, and I was like, I want to have a butterfly tattoo. It was a whole thing. I was about to make it my personality. But I think I want to do a little bee, a little buzzing little bee. And I have to go find a little skin or make a little skin if anybody has made a skin or knows somebody, or I might just go commission a skin. But I'm not here to stop anybody either. If it's already been done, I've seen so much art of it. Okay, I was just monologuing. It looks weird because I was just standing still. That's embarrassing. Somebody could have seen me doing that. Is Scott even home? Hello? Hello?
Hiya.
Oh, I love
Hello.
your wall home. Oh,
Thank you. Do you want to see? Look,
Yes.
it's all connected up.
wow. That's
Luckily,
very,
this
very
cave
cool.
already existed, so I just kind of
easy.
changed some of the blocks to fill out a bit. But
Nice. I like
then
the
up
exposed
here-
stone.
Close to my window.
Ooh, is this gonna be like your bedroom?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
You have a lot of room to expand. I like that.
I do. Are you building with the donuts? I'm assuming Amy has filled you in on the donut versus disc.
Yeah, actually, I talked to Sneak first, and he told me about the disc side. But then I talked to Amy, and I learned about the donut side, and it was kind of a easy choice to make. I'm gonna be donut
Yeah.
side.
Yeah, I mean, I was saying, it was an area founded by 3 LGBTQ plus people that settled
Yeah.
down here first.
And then the straights come in and say,
Yep,
"This is a
straights
disc."
went in. Yeah. So really telling, and during Pride Month of all times.
During Pride Month, I just can't support that, you know. And it's
Neither
not
can.
even. I wouldn't call it a disc because it's not flat. Simply.
Exactly. And they're not even supporting us during Pride Month, so we shouldn't support them.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
our area looks ugly.
yeah. What is Sneak doing? He said he lives in the walls.
Yeah, they said they were going to do like an ant farm style thing where they want to live like kind of hobbit holes similar to me. I was doing this first.
So copying you.
and-
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. But then also building like a giant glass wall so you can kind of see in all the time. And I'm like, that's
Okay.
odd. See, I like having, look, now it's safe.
Nice. Yeah, I'm afraid of dying. By the way, do you have a little bit of extra spare food just for a little bit? Thank you. I can always count on you.
Of course, that I was literally like, that's always my thing in SMPs is I'm like, right, well, people are going to starve, so I should stop that. So
And they're
that's
gonna
why
come
I,
to
as you. Can see,
you.
we're the only bit with like wheat fields and cows.
Yeah,
My issue is I
yeah.
don't have a bed. That's the only bit I'm missing right now. Is a bed.
Oh, at least you only need one person to sleep. I've noticed.
Yeah.
That's nice. I was worried.
But where are you thinking of living?
I kind of want to live up on the top of the donut.
Ooh.
Do a little bit
near
of
where Flip is in his
overlooking.
bulge.
I'm sorry. No, I haven't seen that.
I can show you Flip's bulge. It's just here.
Oh, I don't. Okay.
It's just right here.
Oh, that's
This is
his.
Flip's bulge. Yeah. Because it like bulges out of the hill.
Yeah. You know, I was thinking mine would kind of go inward instead.
Oh. Okay,
You know what I
okay.
mean? It's kind of, or
An innie
just.
rather than out
Who's
in.
that? Oh, hey!
That's one of the
Hi.
founding
You
members of
lived.
it.
I did. I made it back from the jungle.
Shelby is part of the donut crew.
Donut!
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 I should get Dunkin'
Woohoo!
Donuts. That's a good
Donuts make
point.
you go nuts. Wait,
Yeah.
you don't like Dunkin' Donuts?
No, I love Dunkin'
No,
Donuts, and I should.
was
Oh,
gonna say,
okay.
I was like, yeah, it's like
Obsessed.
Thank goodness.
It was
Me
like
too.
Shelby orders Dunkin' all the time.
I'm from
now.
New England, so
Yeah.
it's basically like it's like in my blood.
Yeah.
a
I'm from New
requirement.
Jersey. We literally run
gosh.
on Dunkin'.
I find
Everything
it so
makes
funny
sense
that,
now.
I find it so funny that Dunkin' got so known for their coffee rather than donuts. They just dropped the donuts. Part
They
and
did,
Just
it's-
called it Dunkin'.
It's not even
Dunkin'.
Dunkin' Donuts anymore.
Just dunks.
The donuts are okay. I really like, them actually.
I honestly prefer the Munchkins to donuts.
Ooh,
Oh, their
yeah.
munchkins are great.
Oh, I like
I
think
like
we're
the
in a
little-
munchkin hole.
Yeah,
We
well,
are.
it's
I was
not a
calling.
Munchkin.
I was calling it the Mog Munchkin.
Oh, I
but
love
then
that.
no one wanted to do that.
Oh,
So-
See, I didn't know if you've already had to call something else the Mog Munchkin, so that's why I didn't bother.
No, what are you implying?
You know exactly what I mean.
Where are
I'm
you living?
believing. I am going to build a raft on the lake.
Oh, there
you're
you
gonna do
Ow.
that.
Oh my god, I just hit you. I'm so sorry.
What the heck? And Durham,
I'm sorry.
I broke your crop, Scott.
You broke it. It's fine. I've got.
I
my
don't have
full
a
on
hoe.
pressure.
Guys, I got 3 tall grass.
Unprompted violence.
Wow.
Wow.
Isn't this stuff supposed to be rare?
Yeah, because you can't get it apart from in chests.
Yeah, but
Wait, is that
everybody's
true?
like, "Oh, it's so rare." I went to one village and found 3 of them.
You can't shear that? Oh, I didn't
No,
know
you
that.
can't shear them. You gotta find them in chests.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know it was special. Wow.
Apparently, so I can't place it down, or else it won't be special
Shelby, just in
anymore.
case you need a bunch of seeds when you're about to settle, there's a stack.
Oh, thank you. All right, yeah, I'm excited.
Just
I'm gonna
in case
get.
you need to set a little spot.
I don't know.
Alright, I'm
what
gonna
I
start
wanna
building my
do.
house.
Yeah, I gotta
I was
pick
gonna
my
say, Mark,
spot.
if you're, I'd go talk to Gucky as well because they mentioned about maybe living their One Piece fantasy on the lake. So
Okay.
Oh.
go and tell
Okay.
them you're putting a raft there so that they can find somewhere else.
You know where I'm
Ducky.
thinking? I think I want to build right up there,
Ducky.
kind of on this ledge on this side.
Ah,
There's like
you
a
want
nice
that
flat
bulge?
side. Mm-hmm. Yeah, maybe by the bulge, I can make a waterfall off of it, and then
Oh,
it's
yeah,
like
that's
it's
what I think Flip's gonna do as well. Yeah, you have a
Oh.
bulge off.
and a pissing contest.
Yeah.
All right, I have to make it bigger. I'll be back.
Okay, enjoy.
Bye.
Did I just walk in on?
Oh.
What status are you having?
You're having you two are having a bulge off.
We're having a bulge off.
Well,
Yeah.
see, I wanted to live up on the top, and then there's that nice little bulge over there, and
Yeah, that's my
I-
bulge right there.
was that natural or is that enhanced?
Yeah, that's natural.
Okay,
yeah,
I
that's
just-
natural.
Okay.
No, I
That
haven't
does
done
not
anything
work
to
on
it.
you.
It just
No.
yeah.
Well, mine's looking a little inferior
that
now,
way.
and I thought about
Yeah.
enhancing it, but then
Oh, okay.
I mean, there's no shame in getting help. For
No,
it.
no, no.
No.
Yeah. The natural landscape has its charm.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You work with what you've got.
and it's not
sometimes.
about the size.
Uh huh. No, that doesn't matter.
Mm-mm.
It's what you can do with it.
Exactly. If you can make
Yeah.
a prominent bulge, then that's fine.
I've got some good ideas about this bulge. I'm gonna get to work.
Uh huh.
Good luck with yours.
Yeah. Good luck. Good luck. Is
Like,
that
you think
is that
that'll
the
be, like,
lighthouse?
sandwiched between both your bulges?
Yeah, how do you
Like,
feel
Yeah,
about
is that the lighthouse in the? I
Yeah,
was
that's
assuming
the
the
lighthouse.
lighthouse was also going to be on a bulge.
No, the lighthouse
Yeah.
is at the bottom.
the tip's gonna
Um,
have to like supersede
That's
the
gonna be
height
yeah,
of the donut
The tip's gonna have to go very very
Yeah.
That's
high
gonna be
to
a
make it out
tall-
of the bulge.
shaft.
I mean, it's really girthy at the moment, so I'm hoping it will keep going quite tall.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Because right now, if it was just to put the top on it,
Yeah,
would
it's a
look
little bit of a
kinda-
stub.
Yeah, a little bit of a stubby.
Yeah.
So,
Amy thought I was family friendly. Can you believe that?
Amy thought you were family friendly. My favorite thing is Fwip saying that he's family friendly. Whenever I think of you in stream, I think of Empires 2 and you just putting my seed in my hole. Do you remember that?
Me?
Fwip? Yeah. The skeleton farm.
Kinda.
I can't see how
you
that's-
took all my wheat and then you were just like throwing your seed into the hole. And I was like, Fwip, stop putting your seed in my hole. Because you were just returning
Yeah.
my seeds to me. So.
Yeah.
Well, I think that I've always said that I'm PG-13, and this
Yeah.
kind of applies in there.
That's
and
what
I've
I
always
say.
said that like there is a very good place for a swear word. Like to insert, and it,
Oh my
it can have a
God.
lot of impact. And if it's like every other word you're saying, then I'm like, you're just swearing too much. Like then
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
doesn't have like the oomph behind it. But
Yeah.
sometimes just dropping like an F-bomb or something
it's
like,
like-
that, it's worth it. It's
Yeah.
worth it.
I
don't do
call
it
it
too much
tasteful
'cause-
swearing. There's a
Yeah,
time
exactly.
and
I
place.
think
Like,
swear words
that's-
exist for a reason. I think using it in the
Yeah.
correct reason for a swear word
Yeah.
justifies
They're
it.
just words, yeah.
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 I
Something.
don't think people
Sometimes
should
it
be
doesn't
scared
give
of
us
words,
the oomph.
but yeah, yeah. Sometimes just saying "oh shoot" doesn't
Sometimes-
really hit as well.
Sometimes
No,
words scare me when someone says "boo." I get spooked a little sometimes, but it depends on the context.
Yeah, that's a scary word. That
That
could
was
be
scary.
scary, especially
Yeah.
if it's like dark out. Yeah,
Oh
terrifying.
yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah.
well, I'm gonna go work on the
Yeah.
bulge. Well,
Sorry.
I need a button for that. That's
I'm
fun.
gonna go bye.
You need a yeah. The good,
What did you call
Come on,
me?
Shelby. Where's your word? Come
I don't
on.
even know what that was supposed to be.
I can't believe you
Gosh,
wouldn't
she's
know
just
what
trying
I
to work
meant
on-
with- Yeah. How can you not know
My poor
what
ears.
it means?
Are you actually
I
saying?
can't believe you. I can't believe you would assume that I didn't say that. That's-
Excuse me.
Whoa.
What?
oh, there's Mog.
He's
What a-
family friendly.
There he
Hey!
is.
Wow, how did
Mog-
you survive
Mog, you're
going to the
my
Nether?
fa-
I really
Mog,
expected
you're
somebody.
my favorite.
You cannot say that in a
You should set up
Minecraft
dolphin
stream.
noise.
What is
Yeah.
this? Your Christian Minecraft server, Mog Swamp? We can't.
Mog, what if I really want? And then if I maybe, and then I'll.
Oh!
Well, oh my. Okay, yeah, too far. Too far.
Can you say that for
Man.
after stream when you get into the?
Whoa.
Oh, that is
Yeah.
definitely against TOS.
Yeah, you're gonna
Well,
get
what
banned.
about if I then
Oh!
and then
Oh, you sick man!
and then this and
Oh!
then we're done. What about that?
You're done.
I'm
Yeah,
done.
maybe you
You're
should
done.
be done. That sounds exhausting. After that,
Yeah,
that just
it
sounds
would
like
be. It
that's
would be.
a-
It does take out of me. That's
You
how
need
I
a few
sleep for the
days
night.
break.
Yeah.
That'd be yeah, all day
that's-
activity.
It's a good
I'm
thing
gonna
it's a
sleep
Friday.
good
This is,
weekend. Yeah.
yeah, you're gonna sleep great tonight.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I love us. This
Okay.
is great.
Glad to be
I
on
love
donut
our
side.
group. Yep. Donut sides were fun.
Donut side's where it's at. Gone wild.
You
Donut
got
side
the
down
donuts
the
They
over
don't
here,
have
and you have the
any-
disc heads.
The dish sides don't have any.
Why do we always resort to picking sides on every server?
more fun.
There's
than
always
that.
gotta be a
Literally,
war.
a server is founded within 20 minutes. There's already 2 factions.
I would like
Yeah,
to
always.
specify that when the donut was founded, it was meant to be a piece of harmony that everyone came together and built around a lake. We were all excited for it. Jimmy and Ollie came in and decided to cause the issues.
Of
Well, I'm
course,
just
it's
building
them.
up on my
Those
bulge
two.
up there. I'm here for
Yeah.
peace and harmony. I just heard that they were calling you stupid. So, you know.
Wow. that's
Yeah.
really rude.
Wow.
Yeah.
I have a bachelor's degree. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
But you know what? Fuck, you
graduated,
can just
didn't
tell
you?
them to. And, then you can... and how about just adding
Okay,
a
so
lot...
I'll go over there and say, hey,
then-
I just want you to know that Scott told me to tell you all. And then he also said, and then you can take it and add a little bit of just do a little bit.
Okay,
Oh.
yeah, I'm glad you got that last bit. I'm glad you got
Okay,
that last
yeah,
bit. It's really
great,
needed. Yeah,
okay.
yeah. Perfect.
You guys are
It's a
some
plan.
minds,
Well,
man.
I'm gonna go back
Right,
to
all
finish.
right. They are still.
there's sausage.
Well,
Oh, hey!
sausage is on
Every
there.
time we're gonna
Hey,
leave, someone
hey,
else comes.
hey,
Sausage, you would
Disc
love what
head.
we're talking about.
Oh,
Disc head.
God, I
Scott
can't
wanted
be
me to
here for
pass
this.
on a message to all
Oh,
of you
yeah,
that you
yeah,
all
yeah.
should really just start. And then if you can just
Yeah.
and
No!
then after if you can just continue
Chat,
on with like
please!
leaving and getting out of here and just dealing with
Yeah.
and then if you could just leave the bowl, that'd be great. Because
Yeah.
you all are
Oh my god, please, I'm so sorry, Chad. I'm very family friendly.
Also,
please
don't
forgive
forget
me.
about the...
He's the most family friendly.
No,
He had
not
that
that
in as
one.
well.
Not that
Yeah.
one. Oh god.
Anybody have a bed?
But to be fair, Sausage is kind of playing
No.
in a, like, everyone's his friend category.
Yes.
Like, he even added in... What was it else you added? You just added...
The
in
ring.
you get acacia. Did you get
Yep,
acacia
I got
saplings?
everything. I got
got acacia.
everything.
Did you get cherry? I got cherry.
Oh, that's the only one I didn't get. I got everything else
Oh,
though.
I'll trade you cherry for acacia.
Okay.
Only if you don't give the
Does
cherry to
someone want
Ollie.
sleep?
Okay, no, Ollie's banned from
I'm
from
new here
from
and I
Cherry.
don't have armor. Somebody should.
Yeah.
I barely had armor. I almost died in a cave.
I'm sleeping.
I
Can you-
nearly died
Holy-
right away because
Come
a kicker
on, you,
blew
I'm
up.
trying to sleep over here, and y'all are just.
Yeah.
Oh
That's
my
scary.
god, I'm so
Hearts.
sorry.
I got
man.
into 2 hearts
Oh
within
my
like 5
God.
minutes of being alive. I was like, okay, I should go.
I did the same thing. It's all Lizzie's fault though. She made me go in a
Yeah,
cave
that's true.
with nothing, and she had cats.
Somebody asked if Lizzie was
Well, as
doing
much
it.
as I'm
Upstairs.
enjoying
I didn't know
I'll
she
bring
had
to you.
already
With you
played,
all, I
and I
do need
didn't,
to
just
go,
in case some
sorry.
people don't end up logging in or whatever.
I hope you
I
all
was
have
like, I don't
fun.
want to
Remember
guarantee
to-
anybody's coming because I
and
actually
then-
don't know.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Lizzie is on.
Okay.
I will. I always do
Bye,
that
Scott.
before going to
Love you.
bed. Thank
Love
you.
you.
Oh, I need a
love you
beep
guys.
now.
You're
I need a
so-
beep
Yeah, I
now.
want to beep. I want to do a dolphin, but I want it to be the Minecraft dolphin sound, a little original.
I can't do the dolphins. Hold on.
You just take that. Yeah,
Oh, that's
just turn
good.
that into a button.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I want it.
I don't have sound buttons.
Oh,
like
I have
that.
more. Oh, I have more things if you would like. I have.
Chat just said the one time I get my little sister to watch Whip with me, and he does
Hey, at least he's censoring
I,
it.
I told him he was family friendly.
He is. He totally is.
This is an entirely
welcome
appropriate
to stream.
conversation.
This
That
is
definitely counts. Don't worry.
everything was family friendly. Everything got beeped out.
Wait, who's living in this beautiful little hobbit hole?
That's Scott.
Whoa,
Yeah,
that's
that's
very
Scott.
nice.
Yeah.
What a donut.
I'm gonna.
I can't believe it. No, this is.
I'm gonna
this
live
is the
up on
ring
that
now.
You,
edge.
are you joining the donuts? Are you officially a donut also?
Oh, the disc
Officially, yes.
heads.
No.
You're officially
no
a donut. You're not a
chance.
disc
What are
head?
you?
You're not a big disc energy man, of course.
Oh,
Sausage just wanted to say he has big disc energy.
That's the only reason I,
I can
picked it.
understand that choice. I
But
Yeah.
don't blame
Shelby's
you.
also joining the Bulge group,
Yeah,
so if
I'm-
you
The
want
what?
to join the
We're
Bulge,
gonna make waterfalls and have a
that's my
pissing
bulge.
contest.
that is Shelby's Bulge over there, and you can make a bulge over on top of the disc heads.
Yeah.
And
I
you
thought
basically
about.
just build on the
Excuse
build
me?
on the rim of the bowl.
So you want me to do a rim job?
Oh,
No, you're building on top of a bowl, on top of the bulge,
You
which
can
is
also-
the rim
On the
of
rim.
bowl.
you can
You want me to
manufacture your
work
own
on the rim?
bulge.
Yeah,
Um,
can you
Okay.
just like build a tower up there or something? Because that's my plan is just like every single stream, just like add something and just keep making it going up and up.
Okay.
So I'm thinking like a box to live in today, and then
Yeah.
the next day I was gonna build like the hull of a boat or something, and then on top of that there's gonna be like a
Wow.
tower sticking out of it, and just kind of keep adding things.
I don't mind. Yeah, you know what? I'll do it too. I love your
Yeah.
bulge.
Yeah, yeah.
Thanks.
It can be
thanks.
natural bulge,
Yeah.
man-made bulge, pack with
Yeah, you
whatever
can
you
enhance
want.
as much
packed
as you
mud.
want, but like,
Okay.
yeah, I'm probably going with the natural route. I'm gonna bring in some waterfalls that are custom, but like
You got a
everything
hole
else
in the
probably all
side of
natural.
yours. I don't know about
Yeah, it's
at the
yeah.
base.
Okay.
Yeah, so
You-
far it
you know
seems structurally sound. There's not really any issues coming up with it so far.
Gotcha.
This is the the best. I enjoy this quite a bit. I'm having the time of my life in your bulge and in the rim. It's gonna be
we're
a
not
lot
in
of
my
fun.
bulge right now. We're in the bottom of the bowl.
Well, we're always in your bulge.
Don't go calling it a bowl now.
Wait,
not a
it's no
bowl?
longer a bowl. You're calling it a bulge specifically from now on.
It's okay. So, but if you put bowl and then GE at the end, then you get bulge.
Bowl.
True.
That's
true.
the bulge.
Bulge.
Sausage, are you typing it out
Bulge.
right
So
now
true.
to
So
see?
true.
Bowl. Yeah. I'm trying to figure this out. This actually, you know what? I love this. This is great. Can I have a house in every corner? I'm gonna have a house in the disc area for my disc. You know, to show
No, you
everyone
gotta
my
either be a
big disc.
disc head or you gotta be a donut.
You gotta
Like,
make
Can
a
I be
club.
everywhere?
You
Can the
can't be a
disc
donut
heads have
disc
a
head.
club so that we have somewhere for the discs to be played and dance? That feels.
Yeah, I think Ollie's gonna work on a nightclub. I
Oh.
think.
What was that?
Sorry,
you
that
just-
was a truck.
Did you just rim shot? You did a rim shot in the rim.
No, that was yeah.
That sounded like a rim shot, like you're going. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
What happened to you being the family friendly one?
That was a
Never
rim.
been family
No, I know.
friendly.
He
How
came
he's
in
gotten away with
covering
this for
his
a
ears.
decade.
Right.
I don't know.
I know.
A
This
rim
man has
shot.
played-
Hello. A rim shot is when you know when somebody does a
That is
joke
a
and you go
basketball term. That
punch.
is
That's true. That's
Yeah,
true.
you go punch.
Exactly
You're
like
the one
that.
with the bad thoughts in your brain. You know, you're just coming on out with a bad thought. I think it was
Shelby, we're the ones with the bad thoughts in our brain.
Yeah, it was us.
yeah.
Yeah.
You're the one who just
Right.
said bulge. You're talking about your bulge for the last 5 minutes.
There's nothing
Yeah,
wrong
because
with
the
the
land is
bulge.
sticking out from the side of the bowl. It's
Excuse
bulging
me?
out
Bulge is just a
from the
word.
side of the hill. It's a
It is
word.
just
You're the
a
one
word.
putting negative
You're the one-
connotations on it.
Well, you put a negative connotation on my rimming.
I actually didn't. I just said that was like the top rim of the
Yeah, that-
bowl. You know,
that was
like
me.
if you look at a bowl, they're like, what's the top called?
The
lip
rim.
or the rim?
I say rim,
You can
yes.
live up on the lip if you want. Or you can live on the rim of the bowl, but like no, those are
the lip.
description words that you're contorting.
I hate that one the most.
I can't get Shelby gasped. I can't get to the gasp. The gasp just took me out. The gasp took me out. The gasp.
The lip.
Oh no, that one took me out. Oh no.
Oh, this is a good day when you can get sausage to no
I'm
longer
done.
function.
We broke him.
You gasped at it. It's not like you did. Okay, I'm fine with it.
Everything's fine.
I've been completely family friendly this entire time. Anything negative I've said has been bleeped
You
out.
beeped.
Like I haven't.
Yeah, you beeped. Yeah, you
Yeah, I
beeped.
bleeped everything.
Did you know that Snake said a bad word with me?
Without
He
me
said-
being-
What a
said
dickhead.
he said the man parts, full on me. He put it on me.
What?
He just said it. He said
Like,
he said it right in front of my face. Right in front of my
He
face. He,
didn't
just
call
said
you
it.
mythical sausage. He said mythical.
No. I don't know what context it was. I'm gonna show you a clip. He was like, beep, and put it right in my face. He just said it right in front of me like this. He was
called
this
you a
close when he said it.
dickhead?
Wow.
No, he's a pee head.
Ah,
Well, you're
the
the one
pee-pee
that
word.
picked to live on that side, so.
yeah, you
I
did
know.
pick to live with the disc
I live with it.
so-
I live with it now. It's fine. I can handle it. I can handle the P.
Mhm.
The P word. I can handle it.
A little pee.
Well, we're over here apparently. Shelby proposed that we're apparently having a pissing contest. So
oh yeah, because I was
you
gonna
said the word
build.
piss.
Yeah, I was gonna.
You
off
can't
my
say that
bulge.
for British people. Oh,
You taking a
none
piss?
of us are British here. It's fine.
I know,
It's
we
just
could
the
definitely say
audience
piss.
watching.
yeah, it's fine.
I said I would make a waterfall, and then Scott said you were thinking about making a waterfall, and I said we can have a pissing contest.
Yeah, I was told that I need to
Oh.
get permission from the landowners down here in
Oh.
order to install a waterfall.
Oh,
so
what,
I was
is there
thinking
an
about
HOA?
extending a really cool waterfall down to the edge, and then
Oh.
it's just gonna be an abrupt end right there, and then I'll be like, "See, wouldn't it be cool?" And then they'll be like, "Yeah, you should do it." So
Mm-hmm. Good idea.
You can just do an organic statue of a guy doing the pee and just have it squirt out.
no, that's
That's
such
true.
disc head energy. Don't no.
Sorry, we'd like to take it to that level. Have you seen what's over there? Have you seen what's over there?
Yeah, there's like a cobblestone thing on the wall.
Yeah, that's the beginning.
I had originally come into this being like, you know what, I'm gonna live with Jimmy and Ollie and try and help them build and make some cool stuff so they don't live in a cobblestone box the entire time.
Yeah, and they did
And
that.
then they did that. Then they just put a giant wall of
What
cobblestone.
is that for?
It was lava.
Actually, technically, it was lava. Yeah, and
Oh, I
actually, Mog did it. Mog did it at first to grief us. He did it at first, and then Ollie liked it, and he said he wanted to keep it. So now we have to live with that.
That's not a cow.
Right.
Right. All right. Well,
I think I
I'm
might
gonna.
move.
Do you want that cherry sapling?
Yes, please. Yes, I would love a cherry. I will not give it to Ollie. I promise.
I'm gonna start
Shelby,
working
do you
on
want cherry
my.
saplings?
Yes.
You want cherry?
And then
Come
I'm
on.
gonna
Yes.
start working on my house.
Yeah, I'm gonna
My
put
bulge
all my
house.
wood down, and it's gonna be great.
Whose
I have a
is
lot
this?
of wood.
Is this your stuffed sausage?
No.
Oh.
I don't even have a stuff yet.
Oh.
That's Beckymon, I think.
Oh.
That's her spot. She had a hole
think
around
so.
here that I saw a little while ago.
Oh, you definitely
Yeah,
got it.
I live up here though, so you gotta figure out how to get up to the top.
Oh, nice little.
You're around the rim, the outer rim.
Yeah, I'm staying out of everybody's business up here.
That's what I was thinking, and I want to be above the bowl so that if there's ever disaster, I'm at the top.
Yeah, yeah.
High
Here's
ground.
Oh,
here's
that's actually
some
very safe.
Woo!
there's some saplings for you, and sir, here's some saplings for you.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. And now I have every
This
wood
is-
type.
This is my humble home.
Nice. Oh yeah, I like it up here.
Oh, it's very
Yeah,
peaceful
the view
actually.
is so much better.
Oh. Yeah, this is good.
This might be actually a good idea about getting on top here somewhere.
Yeah. Join on top of the bowl.
Huh.
Yeah. Join us on the rim.
This is a
rim
good
world.
view actually.
Right. I'm gonna
Alright,
go.
See,
I'm gonna
you can
go
look
over
down on
there.
everybody. You can look down on the lighthouse that
Oh.
exists
Look
there.
down.
Because
On the
technically I
donut
called
and
it
the
the
discus.
ring. So I can switch up. I can
We
this be the
Can
ring.
be
Yeah, you can
Lord
join
of
the bowl.
Ring.
The-
Lords
I'm just saying the
of the.
it could be like all right, secret society here. The three of us live up
Ooh.
on top. Shelby, you got the inn with the why am I blanking?
The donut
donuts.
boys.
The donuts. Sorry, the
Yes.
donuts. And then you've got the inn with the disc heads, but then
Yeah.
we're all up on top, living on the top of the bowl.
Right.
And they can all fight what's down in there.
baby.
So we have
Just
just
spread
little...
some information. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, this is a
We'll
good
share some
idea.
information
Up here.
between us. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And then we'll figure out.
Yeah,
Maybe
I can have a little
couple of
embassy
chaos
down
down
there.
there,
Look, I have a little
fueled.
embassy, a little
Yeah,
tiny
you
spot
can-
to make them think I
You
live there,
just
but I
can't,
also
you
have
can't
my
let
base.
them know. You just can't, you,
Yeah, yeah.
they don't let them know.
Stays
You
between
gotta-
the people
gotta
on the
keep it
rim.
secret.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're better than all of them living down there in the bottom of the bowl.
We look down
we're
on them.
above them.
Yes, they're
So, like,
beneath
you-
us.
You're on the donuts. You're on
Mhm.
you're a disc head, and yeah,
This
What
makes
are you, like,
sense. I like
neutral?
this.
huh?
Are you
No,
like?
I'm just gonna cause as much chaos as possible. It's my usual thing.
I like
Come
that.
on now.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
chaotic
yeah.
neutral.
Yeah, and I figure you're in on causing chaos too, and him,
Yeah.
he's
Oh.
all
Chaotic good. And he's chaotic
Yes.
evil.
I'm chaotic evil. Yes, I have a demon inside me all the
chaotic neutral
time.
here, chaotic good there, and chaotic evil. We got
Yeah,
that perfect
Yes.
pairing.
We get to rule with chaos.
Oh yes. Oh, I'm
All right,
ready.
there we
okay,
go.
I'm,
We've
I'm,
got the
I'm gonna
plan
put my
now.
stuff.
All right.
This is my spot
Yeah,
right here. Right
I'm gonna
here,
go
right on the top.
establish
Yeah.
myself.
Yes.
Woo!
This is my bulge over here. This one's mine.
Yeah, I'm taking
I think
that
I
one.
gotta figure out a little bit better.
You know, sometimes you need to do a little grooming on it.
Yeah, it's okay.
Little
Just some
landscaping.
landscaping.
Manscaping. Dear God. That's going to be what this is like every day. That's going to be the vibe of everything. I will keep you alive because I could use that. All right. So I really liked this little flat area above Scott. And I think that I definitely want this to be my spot. I don't think that I have any ideas of what house I want to build. But if I'm going bee themed for just myself, this was the bulge. I wasn't actually going to live on this part. I was going to live on... I'm going to flatten it out a little bit. And I was thinking about going over here, though. But then that doesn't have a... I guess, actually... Now that's a bulge. Hold on. Oh, wait. Oh, my button's not working. Hold on. Controls, keybinds. Oh, I don't think we have free cam yet. I don't think they've updated that. That's why that button doesn't work. Yeah, that's okay. I think I like this spot. Right? How do you guys feel? I like this. Hi, Em! How are you? I'm good on playing Minecraft. My favorite. All things are good in the world if I'm here playing Minecraft. I like this spot. I think this is a good little... And then... Or there's that bulge. But I think that I want this. But then I feel so far away. That's okay, though. I'm not... That is not far away. considering how far we lived on SOS, this is not far away. I just don't know if this counts as a bulge, but I kind of just like this spot more than any other spot, so I think I'm gonna take it. Woo! We're gonna have to flatten this all out. Let's take a peek. We have a donkey. He's ours. Claimed. All those sheep, ours. All these flowers, beautiful. I love how many poppies there are. Do people know about? Oh, this is it. This is it. You're not worried about falling off the cliff? No, I am an expert. You know, Oh wait, whose is that? Oh, someone's been there, which means it's definitely fully looted. Okay, I'm not gonna go all the way down there. I'm gonna establish myself up here first. But yeah, I'm pretty good at Minecraft. I play competitive. I'm a winner. Is that a cow? Did I see? Yeah, we have everything we need. Oh, there's our donkey. I love him. And this, we're going to flatten this layer, I think, and live on that. So give me just a second, because I want to... Okay. I just need to take one quick, real quick break, just for a second. I'm going to... I just realized I kept talking after I muted. I'll be right back. I changed my mind. I just had an epiphany. No object permanence. She's gone forever. Hold on. I just had an epiphany. I have a way better idea. I'm not going to be a bee. I'm sorry if you were already excited about the idea of me being a bee. I'm still going bee themed. I'm still going bee themed skin. I'm still going maybe like bee pattern sweater and like tan overall type vibe. I'm going to make that later, I think, with a little bee. I want to be beekeeper vibe. I want to be in a little beekeeper outfit, little beekeeper hat. And so whatever I build, I want it to be beekeeper theme rather than bee. I want to be a beekeeper. That is so precious to me. I saved a bee this summer. I overcame my fear of bugs and I saved a bee this summer. Dude. I'm so excited about this skin because I have such an idea of what it could look like to be a beekeeper. Minecraft beekeeper house. Let's just see what other people have made in that theme. I'm definitely going to need a lot of the honeycomb block, which is going to be a bit of a pain in my butt. But that's okay. I saved a bee at 6 and I save them from the pool every day. Save the bees, except for the wasps. Kill those fuckers. I am terrified of bugs, but I overcame it to save them. I overcome to save the bee. There's a lot of really good ideas for how I could do a house. Realistically, I could do any look of a house and then call it my beekeeping house, but I kind of want to look for some specific vibe. We're just going to keep ourselves in a hole while I shop around on Google Images real quick. Get an idea. Oh, this is cute. I like that. Moss roof. Beekeeper cottage. That's very cute. And there's a lot of ways I can work with this with materials that I have access to now so that I don't have to wait too long. Wasps are the spawn of the devil. Okay, so I only have one picture of this house, so it's gonna be up to me to figure out how to work off of a single picture from Twitter. But I think I can do that. I think that I can absolutely work with this as the base. We're gonna need oak and spruce. We're gonna need diorite and calcite eventually. But I think I'll use wool in the meantime for the white part. We need moss, which I think we could get pretty quickly for the roof. And I need yellow, which I could either do... I could do a lot of things for the yellow. Then we need to make a little glass addition to the house. I wish I had a better angle on this to see it better. Let me just keep looking at other things, though. Yum, that was crunchy. I don't know why I said yum. Okay, let me see... Let's keep looking, because I like this one, but I would have liked to see another angle to that house. Moths look cool. Like, I respect and appreciate the look of most bugs and their aesthetic and just what they do for us. I just am scared I can't help that. What's a girl to do? This is a cute house also. I kind of like this. And I could easily turn this into a beekeeper house. Wait, this is the wrong tutorial. Why did they open... This is not the same house as the image that I'm clicking on? That's weird. Well, that's a shame. This is the toughest part, is making up my mind about what the house will look like. Let's start getting... Wait, where am I? Hold on. I don't trust anything. We love accessibility settings. That way you know who's making the noises around you. I definitely need to get some tools and stuff too, so we don't have to immediately prioritize this. We should probably prioritize getting ourselves some stuff. There's a cow. Ooh. Okay. Just checking things out, see if there's a cave. I can get this coal and I can get these stone tools. So let's do our basics. We can't start building a house with no armor or anything. I don't like how dark it's getting over here, actually. I will immediately need to shear those sheep and make a bed. Actually, no, we're not going to waste our time. We're going to immediately get stone, so we don't even need to bother. Someone sleep! Please! I have no armor. Oh, so I'm so excited about this house, and I'm so excited about having my bees. I don't need to do that. Okay. Hello? Okay, thank goodness. Just in case. Okay, I just wanted to wait. It's way dark out here, and I have no armor. All it takes is one guy spawning and catching me, and I'm done for. I'm taking this, I'm going into the hole. Boing, boing, boing. We're going in. Locking ourselves up. Safety first. Let's see. Start with this. Alright. Yeah, we've got a lot to do before I'll be making that house. I would like to get all the tools and all of the materials before even starting that. Bees scare me because one time I accidentally stepped on a beehive. On a whole hive? I think that me getting stung by a bee at the age of 5 traumatized me forever, and I imagine it was the most horrible experience and so painful, but I think that if I got stung as an adult, it probably wouldn't be that bad. I think I have this idea that it's going to be horribly painful, but I was like 5 years old when it happened, so... Oh, I didn't do any stone, duh. We need more stone. Please don't advertise in my chat. Thank you. Let's take this all down. This is just our hideaway hole for the time being. I do need to establish that that spot's my spot, actually. So I don't know if I want to build with pink. Pink and yellow could be a cute color combo. But I don't think that's what I want to do. Let's make all the tools. And let's go put down a chest so I can claim that spot. We don't want any confusion. Especially on my part. Which was the spot that was my spot? It's this, isn't it? Right? Ow. I don't have armor. No, I'm facing the wrong way. I got so turned around. Oops. There's a bunny. We've already had a bunny character. Still utterly head over heels in love with that character. Loved getting to be a bunny for a time. Here's where we're gonna live. So, real quick, I'm gonna take this whole layer away if I have enough stones shoveled to handle that. My house is definitely going to be yellow with walls made out of either yellow concrete, yellow wool, honeycomb blocks, all three. Who's joining the server? I don't want to spoil anybody who's joining who hasn't already joined. But anybody in the chat who want to share who have already joined the server that we know about, feel free. Who aren't already online right now. Lizzie was on earlier. Beck was on earlier. But I'll let the other people who are joining later surprise you. Yes, the streamer can read. Oh, this was bigger than I thought. This is going to be a nice flat area, though, for my house. I might even flatten it more than this. I might go... Oop, my escape key just popped off. I might go even one more layer down. So let's put my stuff... I'll put it up here. Let me clear this out. Please. My E key sometimes doesn't work. Okay, what do I not need to be carrying on me? All of these things. A lot of doit. So much doit. I need food. We definitely want to start working on getting that. I will go visit the village because I think that it looked like somebody replanted the crops, so it wasn't completely looted. Oop. Thank you everyone for subscribing. Thank you, Mysterious Bride. Thank you, Faith. I'm so excited for my beekeeper life. I love this crossover because I don't think we've played with all of these people on one server ever before, outside of like an MCC, but I've always wanted to have an SMP that had all worlds of like the most wholesome of the Minecraft community creators and all the people that in real life we've all talked to each other, I think. Actually, no, not everybody, but I love seeing this mix of people together. They're all my favorites. Are you on that 30-day hardcore world? Because if you are, they kind of already streamed. I don't really know what you mean. Yes, I am. I'm just saying I don't want to spoil anyone who hasn't already joined the server yet today. Anyone who has joined, you can share who those people are. I'm just saying I'm not spoiling who's on this server in case nobody said a complete list of names, and they might not have joined today, but they might join tomorrow, the next day, they might join late. So those are the names I'm not giving you of people who have been on, because you don't know all of those names. I'll let that be a surprise when they log in the first day and start their streams, whoever those people are. No, this isn't going to be on YouTube. I think this is going to be stream only. But I think I am going to start a Hardcore World, like a solo one, to start a YouTube series on. And hopefully really commit until the point that I die. Or even not necessarily streamed today, but were on while people were live today and have seen them on. I'm just talking about the people that haven't been online yet, and so no one's seen them online yet. You wouldn't know who those people are. I thought you all had to stream at the same time. No. There are no rules. We're not really people who make many rules for SMPs. Really, anytime there's ever rules on an SMP we play on, it's not a rule. It's everyone agreed on this, and so it's something that we established as a group. So it doesn't feel like at all we've ever been told what to do on an SMP. No one ever feels like that's the vibe. Okay, we're gonna leave that looking like that. Take this down. It was just that today was the first day, so a lot of people were on at the same time. But people can join late. People might even ask to join and aren't even in the Discord yet. There are people in the Discord that haven't joined yet today and might not for a little bit. Everybody's got their own schedules. Are you going to learn more about the beekeeper life, or will it just be an aesthetic? I'm open to learning about it. I will never do it. I just would simply not be able to handle that as a human being. But, I do know a bit about bees and beekeeping, and just definitely not something I in real life am interested in, though. It's just for the aesthetic for my Minecraft world. Whoops. I really should be getting armor. I should be getting armor. Now it's getting dark again. Nobody has a priority of sleeping immediately. Where's Catherine when you need her? Is already sleeping by this point? Or spamming the bed? I don't really like this shape. I do kind of want to take it down. I kind of want to take it down to here if that's not crazy. But I'm not building yet. I just think maybe we should get armor and iron tools before we do anything too crazy from this point. So let's organize ourselves slightly. Let's make another stone shovel because I used mine. Put that away. That there. Let's make torches for the time being. Up here. We like to feel safe. Okay, this feels safer. Oh, I can make more. Starlord, thank you for subscribing. What are your opinions on if you find honey? I know that vegans don't, I don't think, eat honey, but it is okay to get honey from bees. Oh yeah, domesticated honeybees produce more honey than they can use because they know humans will use it. Also, humans only take the excess. They don't touch the honey that the bees actually use. Yeah, so it's like it's ethically sourced from the bees, but some people will choose still not to consume it because it is an animal product. That's just the basis of their veganness or whatever choices they're making with their diet. But honey is a great natural food source. It's so good for you. So many benefits. The bees are okay, and you can take such good care of the bees. I don't know if there's massive bee farms that are unethical. Is that a thing that happens with bees too? Or is it just like there is so much excess you don't even need to do that to the bees? Nobody's even tempted to do that to the bees. I love honey. I love flavored honey. I love what I didn't know about flavored honey is that I thought it was when you get like, let's say I have an orange honey, it's like an orange flavored or lavender flavored honey. I thought, and maybe it depends, but I thought that meant that there's a mixture of something into the honey after the honey's made. No, it's honey made from bees that were interacting with lavender to make the lavender flavored honey. It's the pollen. That's crazy. I didn't know that before. And I was like, is when it's lavender honey, is that them taking honey and making, like, adding ingredients that are lavender and whatnot? Or is it bees that are harvesting from lavender? Because I don't know. Is that common knowledge? It wasn't for me. And I think that's so neat that it actually tastes different because of the production from the bees and not because they've added lavender to the honey at all. Crazy. I just think that that's nuts. I think sometimes it's an added ingredient because they have like orange flavor. I don't think that they're harvesting pollen from oranges. So that would probably be just honey mixed with orange. Read the ingredients. I think that it has to say it on the label probably. I don't even need coal like this. Orange blossoms. Oh. Is that the same thing as orange honey though? Because I thought it was orange. At least the one that I have to read it. I thought it was just actual fruit orange flavored honey. Is that a thing? Did I make that up? Or do orange blossoms taste like orange? What's an orange blossom? I just read an article about how bees can recognize faces and know who they can trust, so it stands to reason they can identify untrustworthy people as well. You know what scares me about that is I kind of always felt like bees always had something against me, and maybe they've been carrying on that moment from when I was 5 and I accidentally hit one, and it stung me, and ever since I feel like they know I'm afraid of them, and they antagonize me on purpose. Are they all passing on this memory of me when I was 5 accidentally whacking a bee with my arm? The hilarity of how I got stung is that it was a bee floating around our pool, and everybody ran out of the pool as soon as they saw the bee, but I didn't see the bee. So I get up on the ladder to the pool, and I'm like, what are you freaking out for? And I smack it, and it stings me because I didn't know what everyone was running out of the pool for. I don't know how I didn't have any common sense to be like, it must be a bug. Must be like, what were you screaming and running out of the pool for otherwise? But nope, not me. Didn't realize. Had to make the biggest gesture. What are you doing? Smack. It was just floating around me. And then they held it against me ever since. You know what I started doing is carrying a little bit of birdseed in my purse so that I don't know where the crows in my neighborhood are going to be every day. They're not always in the same place. But I want to give them birdseed because I want to befriend them for little gifts and little trinkets. It's my dream to be friends with the bees. Okay, I kind of want to go find iron, but I kind of want to find it spruce in like an exposed cave so I don't have to dig around too much, ideally. Those are cows. Maybe it's just better off to dig. I wanted to check out what's back here. We got spruce trees. There might be iron in that, in that stone, but let's take a peek back here. Just see. Wait. Oh, I got so turned around. Okay, we're on the side now over here. All right, let's go back. I'm just going to go dig around where the coal was and start a cave. Go to 15? Is that what we do now? Gosh, I feel like I have to ask every time. I forget. I think it's 15. I do not know the difference between a raven and a crow. I thought I didn't know the difference between a raven and a crow, but I promise you, when you see them, if you see one next to the other, or when you see a raven, you're gonna know. You're gonna know. I don't even know that I've still ever seen. I think I saw a raven once, but I was far away, so it was really hard to tell. They are so ginormously bigger than a crow. It's not even funny. It's kind of ridiculous how big they are. They're gigantic. Yeah, I know Tubbo's already a bee boy. That's why I didn't want to take over the bee theme, but also everybody can share. I think, didn't Jem have a bee theme one time before? we kind of change our theme depending on the server that we're on. So once a b-boy doesn't necessarily mean always a b-boy. I think especially in our group, we love changing skins for different servers and being new people. But I'm doing beekeeper. So if Tubbo logs in one day, he can be a bee, I'll be a beekeeper. I'll keep him in line. He might need that. Oh, we're up in a mountain. This is the worst, actually. That's fine. Aren't ravens bigger than crow? Yeah, by like a lot. They're huge. They're massive. It's like you don't think you'd know the difference because they're both black birds, but the one is way bigger than the other. We gotta share and rotate some aesthetics. I didn't even realize that it happened until it had after it had happened. Was Jem was a wizard whose theme, like color scheme, was green and purple, and then next season I was a witch whose color scheme was green and purple, and I didn't even realize it because it, at least in vibe, it felt so different from hers. But then it was pointed out, and I was like, I didn't even realize that my main colors are purple and green. And we're a witch and a wizard, which we did establish in the World of Empires. Those are two different things. Shoot. So that our one person's lore didn't affect another person's lore. Because we really don't mind about being strict about lore anyway. We never have. But we don't want to step on... at least I don't want to step on anybody's toes by deciding something about an entire group of people in a made-up world we're all doing together. So we've separated those two. We share, though. We're not bothered. At least I don't feel like we're all adults, so we never feel like we're copying each other or something like that. I need a pickaxe, and I need to take this with me. And maybe I could use some more wood, actually. Except for when we're playing Among Us, and 5 of us like the color yellow primarily, then we will fight. Then we start fighting. Okay, all right. I'm going to take trees from this side. Every time I see that bar at the top change because it adds the seconds, it makes me think a boss has spawned. I like it up here. It is very nice and peaceful. Which is people who are in tune with nature, wizards, old men with beards. Don't tell Jem that. I wouldn't call Jem an old man with a beard. Girls can be wizards too in Empire's lore because Jem was a wizard. She does not need to have a beard. Yellow is a good color. It's a happy color. It's my favorite color. Good color. Good choice. It is funny that I never thought of it as a popular favorite color until it became my favorite color. It might used to be blue, and then I changed my mind. And that's when I realized how many other people in this space, just of my friends, are also people who love the color yellow, or favorite color is yellow. Ollie, Tubbo, Tay. And now all of a sudden I'm fighting with all these people to pick yellow. I never had to fight before because it wasn't the most popular. It's a pretty accurate description of Jem. She can have a beard if she wants. She doesn't have to, but she certainly can if she wants. That's when they maybe grow into their next phase of wizarding. You know, as they advance, they grow a beard. What happened to the love story triangle with you, Catherine, and Joey? I mean, we did resolve that, so I guess it's really slightly up to your interpretation. Not really. We did resolve that, actually, pretty directly. The triangle was closed by Catherine not being interested in Joey, and at the time that me and Joey were fighting for her, Catherine said, you know, right now, I really don't have space to even be thinking of a romantic partner because my entire kingdom is in ruin, and I need to do something about it because I'm the leader. So this is just not really a good time for me. And so me and Joey went, oh, okay. And then we both went, or all 3 of us went our separate ways. And then I kept getting to know Catherine because also, ultimately, me and Joey didn't know her very well. We were just fighting over her because we thought she was a beautiful lady. Strong, powerful, and everything we could ever want in a woman. But we didn't really know her yet. We needed to get to know each other better. So as Witch Shelby got to know Catherine a little bit better and get closer, by the end of the series, I ask her on a date. And then we go on a date. And then it's left open-ended. But the triangle is absolutely resolved in the series and completely closed. Please, please, please. Stay away from me. Okay. Get out! Get out of here! Oh my god. Sounded like a Dementor. That last little hiss, especially. Oh, we're running out of people who can sleep. You know, maybe we should look for iron in this cave. Maybe this is the cave we start digging in. I don't have any food either. Oh shoot, I need apples. I don't have a bed. I'll go down and borrow from Scott's farm. That's what Scott's here for. This is why we love him. And for so many more amazing reasons. Oh, thank goodness. Did you make the reskin, the bow, and tools on that server? No, we all had our good friend Blue, 6-foot Blue. At least for season 2, Blue made everybody's textures. We all paid for our own, but they were all made by the same person to keep it consistent. Season 1, people got their own made. A lot of people went to Blue, and some people went to their own artists. Or Catherine, incredible, amazing woman that she is, did make her own, I think. Or at least some of her own, because she knows how to do that, which is incredibly impressive. Yeah. No, we're not killing people on the server because it's hardcore, so we don't want to do that. We're going to be friends with everybody, even the disc heads. Why did it sound like that guy was still out there? Should he not have died by now? Mushroom biome is huge. This is good news. This is great news, in fact. I don't think I'll ever make it down to the iron level. What? How am I ever supposed to get there? Yeah, this is technically an SMP. 30 days, hardcore. Most people, I think, are primarily, this is a stream series for the new update. Jimmy did this with the last update. How did I die on that server? Or did we just not die by the end of the 30 days? And then so it was over. I can't remember. There's something in the mod list that's causing people to crash on this server when things fall like gravel. Oh. I haven't had that yet. I wonder which mod that is. What's causing that problem? Will you be streaming this often, or are we kind of sticking to the usual? I'm gonna see how things go, because I get a little bit obsessed as soon as a new series on Minecraft starts. So I'm going to stick with the usual schedule, I think, of Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, primarily, at minimum. But here and there, you might find me an extra day for, you know, a few little bonus hours, either late at night or in the morning. But we're definitely still going to do Omori once a week, and we're going to do Minecraft once a week, at least of those 3 definitive stream days that I have. But I might be playing this extra just because I love when a new server starts. I just get so excited. What a time. You planning on using any of the new blocks? I don't have a specific plan, but I think we're going to make our house off the basics so that we can make it right away and then start exploring everything new and see how we feel about it. I don't even know all of it. You know who I love watching the video of recapping all of the important stuff to know about what is in the newest update is our good friend Dave Kratzy. I always get his TikToks. Oh, that scared me. Explaining. And he does such a... That was my footstep I just got scared of. I don't feel like I should be in here without armor, but I also need iron. I think... How did I just... Okay, I feel a little bit too worried about it because, you know, it's hardcore. Let's just go a little bit over. We'll leave this here. It's not going anywhere. And we'll keep working our way down safely for some iron. Unfortunately, we have a ways to go. But we could find iron all along the way down. I can also hear if there... hear if there's monsters with subtitles. But I want to be extra safe until I have at least some armor on. I refuse to die on day one like this. Shrub would have loved the wolf armor. Hey, as far as we know, she's still out there with her wolves. That's the last we saw her. For Omori, are you planning on getting every ending? No, I'm getting whatever ending I get. I found the problem you were talking about. Yep, I have sure just found that out myself. So tomorrow's stream's still happening. Probably I'll do a little bit of Minecraft for a little extra Minecraft time. Yikes. Did anybody find out what that mod is? Why does my E key not work half the time? Let me make sure. Okay, sorry. I'm going to close that again and take those mods out. It's 2 of them, which is interesting. I don't know why 2 of them. The issue is that this is a brand new update, so not all of the mods that we usually would use are updated or working perfectly just yet. They need to have some bug fixes here and there because this is a new update. So that's bound to happen. We don't have access to every mod we usually would want to have on a server just yet. So I need to delete these 2. Okay. Play. Let's see how that works. How far are we in Omori? We're pretty far. I don't have any awareness of how much time is left of the game from where I'm at because I don't know anything about it. But I think that we're significantly way into late game. I think we're nearing... We got all the letters for Hangman. If that tells you anything. Okay, let's see if this works. Well, I mean... Hello? Oh, okay, so shaders don't work without Iris. Also, I can no longer click. I can't punch now. What has happened that now I can't punch? What is on left? Why would you ever do that? Why would you ever put that there? Oop. I'm not even on push to talk. That's weird that that only happened. So, what could I... I wonder if anybody has an alternative for shaders at the moment. We might have to go without shaders. Or we just don't break gravel and let it fall. Or, you know, maybe perhaps. Maybe it's funny that it's both of them. I'm going to see. I'm going to try just having the one. This happens to me usually. It's not Iris, but just continuity. Yeah, they told me it's both of them, but I'm going to put Iris back and just try removing continuity and see if we're fine. Otherwise, I'm just going to not break gravel because I kind of need there to be shaders. So if there's no alternative to Iris and that still breaks it, I'll just work around that. Okay, it should be back in the folder now. I think it was a conflict issue when you specifically have both. Okay, gotcha. I think it'll be fine. I put it back. Let's play without continuity and just with Iris, and let's see. It just makes it better. Yeah, it is every falling block. I know that. And we can move accordingly to avoid that for the time being if we have to, but I'm putting it back and making sure. Okay, here we go. Give that a second. Streamlabs. Please notice that I've opened it. Thank you. Okay. I think we're going to be okay. I'm not going to test it. What is this, another cave? I really don't want to be in a cave right now. This game's trying to force me. Oops. Yeah, we don't need continuity. That's entirely unnecessary. Oh, that scared me. Huh. I thought I heard footsteps, but if the subtitles don't say footsteps, I've got nothing to worry about. Let's just make 2. Okay. We got shaders back. Do you see any iron down there? I don't see any. Oops. Better safe than sorry. Nope, I don't see any. We're gonna get our iron, and it's gonna be safe and worth it. You know this? Oh, a little laggy. That doesn't feel safe to go down. I'm not going down there either. I don't know why I'm southern now. Going down. Have you used visible ores before? I have not. I don't know what that is. What does that do? We really only use mods that are cosmetic for the most part, or like voice mod, replay mod. Moment of truth. Yay! Okay, it's just continuity and Iris being together. And of course I'm going to pick Iris over continuity. What does that one even do? Make your glass touch? I don't need that. That's fine. Yeah, they do not want me to find iron conveniently whatsoever. I'm still way high up, though, is the problem, because we're up in the mountains. I probably would have an easier time if I walked to the bottom of the mountain and found a cave, but we're already this far. It's too late. Makes it easier to see the ores. Oh, no, I don't think I need that. We already have... our ores glow because of the shaders, so that's good enough for me. I'm pretty sure even iron glows. I gotta see it. I know diamonds and gold do. I don't think gold glows. Redstone always glows. I can't believe we didn't pass any iron on the way down. Or an emerald. We're in the mountains. I don't know if this is mountains enough for emeralds, actually. Ooh, I do need diorite. I might stick in this little spot for a second because I do need that for the house. A good amount of this. We also use Lightmatica. Well, some of us use Lightmatica. I haven't used it. I freestyle build, or I'll build on a single player and just go and build without Lightmatica, but it's definitely way more convenient, and I should definitely start using it. I think I would use it in the future for a series that was more build heavy. I don't think of this series as being build heavy, And it's temporary 30-day. I'm not going to build something crazy that would need Lightmatica, but definitely a really useful mod. Okay, this is also not going anywhere, so I don't need to get all of it for the house right now. We're just going to leave that right there for us to come back to. I don't need that one. But that's right here too. I might need it. I like mixing this with brick. It's a great textured block. Kind of looks like a cracked brick. I just feel so naked still on the server. I hate that. What kind of house are you planning on building? I'm going to do a beekeeper house. So there's going to be lots of space for my bees. And I think it's going to be very cottagey looking, but I'm going to build it. It's going to be the color yellow. Oh. Maybe built out of yellow concrete, but also maybe some honeycomb. That takes a lot of time to collect, though. I know from New Life. I made my roof honeycomb. Show me the iron. Show me potato salad. Who knows that reference? We definitely could add journey map. Is that client side? I think probably. Although some people, we keep it very, very lightly modded. Thank God there's iron. We don't really need waypoints anyway. We're all living in the bowl. Oh, you're kidding me. One piece? Ugh. One single piece. How did you guys decide the ending for SOS? We didn't. Whip had the plan for that, I think, for a while. And we all didn't know what the finale was going to be other than him. Yeah, they have a personal vendetta against me. There's more! Okay, huge. Huge chunk. Where are we? Level 20. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we are. And that was immediately successful. We'll leave the copper. I don't really need the copper. This should be level 16? Is that what we do, or is it like 11? I think it's 15, 16. We're going to go from here. This works. We got 13. And you know what we're going to do? We're going to... Let's make a little spot right here. Let's put this. And let's make 2 of these. Get that cooking quick. As soon as I have armor and tools, I'm going to work on getting the materials. I've not posted a room tour, but this is kind of mostly the whole room, besides my desk, which I do think is beautiful, and I have my whole wall where my rainbow Pokemon cards are and all my plaques. Except for that one. That one's kind of big. I don't know where to put him. I don't even trust hanging it on my wall at all. For this series, I'm doing warm tones because I'm definitely using yellow as the main color of my home. I disagree. Negative 55 for diamonds is better, personally. That's my preferred level for that. It's like, it's not necessarily dangerous, especially when you're not hearing anything. But creepers are silent. Okay, we'll block that off. Get in, get out. Get iron, go home. Okay. Woohoo! Let's start. Start there. That is awesome. Whoa! Found you because of SOS. You love your vibes as a fellow cat lady. I just can't help it. Oh, I can't even. My cat's behind me, but she's under the blanket. I just love them. I just love cats so. I just love them so much. I don't know if it's worth an iron pickaxe at this point or what. What's your next video gonna be about? It's coming out tomorrow. As soon as I'm done streaming today after a few hours, I'm going to go edit the rest of it and have it ready for tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know if I want to tell you what it is. But also help me think of ideas of videos to do for one-off. I definitely want to do the Minecraft Sounds tier list. Since SOS is over, so we're not going to have a weekly episode of that anymore. I'm going to start a Hardcore World, I think, of my own and really work on that like an every other week video for my channel. But I want to do something in between. That's like a challenge with my friends. We want to do more hide and seek. I want to do a tier list with Minecraft Sounds. I would love any other thoughts and ideas if you have them. Don't be offended if I say no though. Please. Okay, I'm going to make these shoes for now. Let's go get more. We'll leave that there. We'll come back. Have you ever tried the vegetarian challenge? I don't think that's a good one for a video because it wouldn't be one you could do in one video. That'd be an entire series. And I'm just looking for a one video type challenge. You know what I mean? If I'm already starting a Hardcore World, I don't want to add any more challenge to that. And I need a separate idea from that series, but not a full-blown another Minecraft series, you know? Oh my god, thank you for reminding me. Make a video about making outfits of your friend's Minecraft skins. I didn't know if that's a good main channel video. I think it is. I think that's good for a main channel instead of my second channel. The fear. The fear that I just felt. Oh my god. At least I have armor now. The fear that I felt. Okay, we need a... What am I doing? Yeah, I definitely want to do that video. I need to write that down because that's going to probably be the next one that I make before the tier list because that one is going to be fun. Yeah, a one video. Definitely more tier lists is fun. Making my friends' Minecraft skins. You know what I can do with that? I need to make a... Hold on, I need to open a notepad. I don't know what the snappy title should be. Here's how I can do more of that. I'm going to do wearing my friends' Minecraft skins. Okay, I just got to check. As outfits. I don't know the better way of wording that. I'll think on it. But then I could also do wearing my friends' Empire Season 1 skins as outfits. Wearing my friends' Empire Season 2 skins as outfits. Because I think doing all those characters with just the clothes that I have... I don't like how close that sounds. Sir, you're freaking me out. Respectfully. I think that would be fun. I could do that with multiple series. And my friends all had such cool... Oh, I didn't even make the... Where are my pickaxes? I didn't even make them. 1, 2, 3. Let me go this way. I'm just excited. I would be excited to do everyone's Empire Season 1 skins with the clothes that I have. That's just a fun challenge idea that is... I could have so many other thoughts and ideas. That has me more excited about anything else. I'm definitely doing that. And I'm not going to buy anything new for it. Or if I have to do something that's of the vibes of the character, because I do have that mushroom dress, I'd probably wear that for my shrub outfit, even though it's not really shrub's clothes. No, I shouldn't do that. It's not really shrub's clothes. I do have a mushroom beret, though. Fun fact. Do a thrifting video. I love that idea, and I love you for suggesting it. That is not going to be a main channel video. That's 100% something I want to do for a monthly second channel video. A vlog going thrifting and showing off the haul in my car or stuff like that. I'm thinking I need ideas for videos weekly for my gaming channel, essentially. And while the outfits of my friends' Minecraft skins is not really a gaming video, it's in the vein of Minecraft content. So I'm thinking for Minecraft and gaming content, not second channel vlog thrift content. That would be for my other channel. And I am already planning on doing that. He's so close in my ears. That's that cave that's right there. I love the enthusiasm. And I'm already there on the same thought for that second channel. Those are going to be monthly, though. For a while, at least. Until I'm honing in. Okay, there's a lot of them now. There's a lot of them in my ears. I could be open to other games other than Minecraft, but I'm not looking for playthroughs. I'm looking for one video. I'm looking for a one video, no series. If that's jumping on another game with my friends, but probably mostly going to be Minecraft. I feel like that's just usually... But I also like... Tier lists aren't necessarily Minecraft. And they don't have to be Minecraft. We can do other tier lists. But mostly gaming related. Anything that's a playthrough of a game will be on stream. I'm not looking to do a playthrough of a different game for my channel. I'm looking for a one-off video. Exploring mods is such an old school idea. Because that was mod review was such a huge thing. Especially way back at the beginning of my Minecraft career. That was what everybody's main... That was what was blowing up Minecraft channels at the time. I never did mod reviews, really. I think I did like 2. But that was what gained popularity of the people who I was close with way back when. And that was absolutely a big thing back then. I can't mind that. I remember when you were on Parker Plays. Yeah, what a good time. A lot of people know me from that TV show. Oh my god, I still don't have food. Okay, I think what we need to do is take what we've got and leave. I absolutely need to go establish food pretty immediately. I can make a bucket. I think I might have to make a bucket of water and start a farm. And find some other way of getting food in the meantime. We'll probably pop down to Scott's to visit and steal. Borrow. All right, let's surface. It's weird to ask me questions about my relationship with my exes, so that's a little bit personal. But only wish them love. No invasive personal questions, please. There's a lot of coal here. I could definitely come back and take advantage. Questions we usually in the Twitch community frown upon. Questions about who you're still friends with. Questions asking about the explicit details of your relationship to partners or exes or anything about are you not friends with, looking for tea, nothing that's being a little bit too personal, and we don't answer those. We don't usually like being asked those. Oh my god, I'm gonna starve. I've got to run to Scott's. Is it nighttime also? No, it's raining. Okay, it's just raining. I forgot where I was. I was like, whose chest is that? Mine. Parker Plays was such a good experience of my life too, though. It was such a wonderful time. I have nothing but good memories for that and that whole period of my life with the people I was with at the time. Wow. Okay, it is kind of dark. I need to make a quick run to Scott's, absolutely, or I will starve. That's okay. Who's got the staircase to hell? Okay. Yes, his wheat is grown. Let's just take some. And I'm going to replant that after I craft this. Scott, where's your crafting table? Because I kind of need to prioritize eating. It's kind of dark in here. A little bit worried for him about that. Oh my god, why'd you put it so far? I only got 6 from that? Okay, whatever. I'll go break more. Whew. We did do some Minecraft, not Minecraft. We did do some Roblox videos before. I don't know if I ever uploaded did I upload Roblox or was that a stream? I did play Roblox for the first time on TV on Parker Plays because I had no interest in playing Roblox, and then I went in for one of the episodes I did and they were like, we're playing Roblox today. Like, fantastic. And we had fun. Those were good times. Good memories. Okay, that's better. This is better. I was like, how did I break so much of that wheat and none of it was wheat? Okay. Craft this into bread. And then I'll replant. Don't worry, don't worry. I did upload one video about it. Yeah. And it was fun. It's fun to goof off on it and not take it too seriously. There we go. That's what I was looking for. All right, let's go replant. I feel much better now. Imagine if I did a reacting to me on Parker Plays. That'd be really fun. Because a lot of people don't know that I was on TV still. And it'd be fun to watch that back. Okay, it does feel like it's getting very dark. Like, I think it's sleepable dark at this point, it feels. Also, please don't be those people that take a person's answer of, like, that's just, we don't really like being asked these kinds of questions as an answer. That's also just weird and not usually true. I like to establish a precedent of what are... There should be... I really wanted to make a list of, like, what are Twitch etiquette questions you should or usually should not ask and stuff like that, just to be helpful for people. I gotta go. I gotta go. Where are they? I didn't even... Ah! Ah! How many are there? Two. Sorry, Scott. I'm just gonna hide out in your house for a little bit. I just, like, don't have one. I definitely need to make shears. What do I have? 8 of this? 1 for shears? We're making a bed ASAP when we can get up to the top of the hill when it's not dark anymore. Because I have sheep. Woohoo! You were on TV. When were you a TV star? Sure. I was on 2 different TV shows on Disney XD. One was called Parker Plays, and one was called... Oh, no, I hit the... There we go. One was called Player Select. Player Select was less a TV show and more... They played certain select family-friendly streamers clips from their streams or their videos on TV. So... Oh, yeah, why didn't I steal from the village? I could have had a bed all along. But they're all gone, I guess. I just learned that. Parker Plays was more of a proper TV show where we played characters and had not necessarily lines. It was improv. I did play the character of myself, Shubble, but it was a character version of me. I was like the neighbor girl of Parker, and I'd come over and we'd play games. I really liked it. It was a cute idea of a show. It had 2 seasons. I was a reoccurring character. It's on my IMDb. It aired on TV on Disney XD, and they aired reruns on Disney, which was cool. And it's why I call myself canonically a Disney princess. That is not real. It's a joke, but it's fun. Okay, all right. There might be a lot of guys out here. I kind of wish he left the window open so I could jump out of it. Give that a second for any creepers to wander away in case. I don't know if they're on Disney Plus. I don't know if they put that show on there. But it was cool to be a part of 2 seasons of a TV show. It was a great experience. Really, really cool. Yeah, I should react to those. I think it was on 3 episodes total because I was a reoccurring character, but I only was on, I think, 2 episodes in season 1, and I think they only aired one of the episodes I was on for season 2, but I was on more episodes. They filmed more than they aired. So one of them I think they put on YouTube actually, so you can find an episode of Parker Plays that wasn't aired on TV on YouTube instead. A lot of older Disney stuff was taken off of streaming. Yeah, this was years ago. This was like, oh, geez, I don't even actually know how many, 5 or 6 years ago. Really good time. Really a great time of my life was that whole period. It was super cool. It was a cool opportunity to share with the people that I was with and all of the other people on the show and who worked on the show. Yeah. Hold on. I gotta write that down, but also it was just nighttime and I'm afraid of letting go of my keyboard for even a second, just in case. Okay, let me write that in the notepad. Oh. Why didn't the subtitles say spider? That freaked me out. That scared me. I need to make stairs. This is immediately going to be difficult. Oh, whoa. Oh, my God. How is he already... I am struggling even to have enough iron for tools. Well, now I have food. We definitely still need more iron for tools. Was that guy following me? I feel like he was following me. I don't know how to... We can make this happen. We can make this happen without making any of it ugly. Nope. Never mind. That's how we're gonna do it. There we go. Yeah, you can get really unlucky with iron. Okay, we have a lot more seeds now than ever before. Let's turn this. Oh. We got our shears. Let's put most of this away. We'll keep all of this. That. I'm gonna make a bucket, and I think with the last of this, I will make... Oops. That's not what I meant to do. I will make our first pickaxe. I don't know why I'm still holding that. I will still probably need to switch back to stone because that's not going to last very long. Let's go find a little spot of water. Did the show air during your Facebook days? Or am I getting my years confused? To be honest, I don't remember. I think it was before I was on Twitch. Google. Parker Plays. Air. Date. 2017. Yeah, I mean, it was before the pandemic, and I was I only started being a Twitch streamer during that because I was on Facebook the years before that. So I think that they were the same time. Or it was that Parker Plays happened season 1. Then I was a Facebook streamer and season 2 happened in the following year while I was still Facebook streaming. I think Facebook happened after the first season of Parker Plays. Yeah, I have cute little screenshots of me on the show. That was fun, and that was a dream of mine. First of all, I always wanted to be an actor since I was a kid, and that was not my fault. That was not my fault. And specifically, that's water, but I'm not jumping that. That's crazy. It was also specifically my dream to be on Disney. Like, me being a 15-year-old wanting to be an actor was entirely because I wanted to be on Disney. This is a really sheer drop, kind of. Hi, buddy. I'm going to come back for you one day. I'm going to keep you. I don't know whose this is, but I'm going to take it. Isn't Parker Plays that show of a guy playing games on Disney XD? Yep, I was on that show. Or was it the one where YouTubers play games on Disney XD that had Dan TDM? That might be Player Select. But then there was also Polaris Plays. There were more than just the shows that I was on. Disney XD had a bunch of gaming-related shows, so there were a few. I was on 2 of them. They had more. So I don't know which one you were talking about, but... Oh. So somebody took all the beds from this village. That's kind of crazy. I just came for the water. Oh, and a beet. I could take a beet. Just for the sake of having all the different vegetables, except for a potato. You don't got any potatoes? Where you don't have any... Where are all the potatoes at? Where are they? Oh. No, that's a beet. We don't have potatoes around here? What's the girl have to do to get potatoes? Players Plays was pretty much player select. That is not true. I can't let that slide. That's so far from true. Is it? No. No. Player select is literally just replaying clips. Polaris Plays had a set and a cast and a host and guests. And I think they watched stuff, but it had a whole cast, guests, people in the background. It had a full cast of people as audience. I would say that's actually pretty different. Just for the sake that I had a live audience, a very full... I was invited to be in the background on a couple occasions. I just can never make it work with my schedule because I was already on another show that was filming in person, so I couldn't cross over with that show because they were filming often at the same times. But yeah, that show had a whole bunch of people as guests on couches. I had people in the background drinking drinks, hanging out, chatting. It had like 20 people or 30 people on at any given time. That's the wrong show to say is just like Player Select. Player Select was just replaying old clips, like family-friendly approved clips, or Disney approved. What is this hole? That's kind of spooky. I should make a shield. But yeah, I wasn't on that one. And then there was other shows, but that was when Disney XD was really trying to... Whoa! They were really trying to get into the gaming space and wanting to bring it onto TV, and I think they didn't really have an idea of what they wanted Disney XD as a channel to even be. They weren't sure what direction to take that. And after the first season for most of those shows, they didn't do any more seasons. Parker Plays was the luckiest show to have been given a second season, and I think the only one that got a second season. But after that, Disney just kind of let go of the entire idea of being involved in gaming and putting it on TV. I guess it just doesn't translate. They wanted to have that audience that watches Twitch, but they couldn't get that because they were all on Twitch. People just aren't watching TV for that content these days, or really TV at all. It's got to be original and not just what they could be on Twitch for. But I thought the show was good. I thought all the shows were good, but I really thought the one that was actually a show rather than just playing clips. I thought it was a good show. Thought it was fun. Everyone that worked on it did a great job. Oh, I almost threw my beetroot. I don't know why I threw the seed. I just like cleansing my inventory. I don't need this many seeds, to be honest. That's a bit excessive. Let's get rid of that. Player Select, I think, had 2 seasons. Oh, you're right. Because Player Select didn't require having any people or a cast at all. That one did go on for another season, and they played reruns all the time on Disney XD and on Disney. But eventually they just stopped. I don't know what's on Disney XD anymore. Disney has Disney money to sort of experiment like that and then change their mind and drop everything and do different stuff instead. I only remember Disney XD being advertised for boys. I think that was a mistake. Making all of this content and then making it seem like only for boys and being boy heavy, I think maybe wasn't a great idea. I mean, I was a girl on a show of a boy playing games, but why are we focusing on only boys watching? I feel like that's very limiting. Lots of girls play video games, and you can acknowledge that by having me on the show. That was entirely a Disney choice, though. Why is the chest... You seeing what I'm seeing? What is going on here? Ooh, I'm gonna go run into the hole. I haven't gotten to shear the sheep just yet. We're so close to being able to do that. We definitely still need more iron, though, so I'm not mad about jumping back into the hole for a little bit until the next day. Dude, because all the normal Disney shows were seen as for girls. I think that was a mistake, is thinking that they needed a whole new channel for the content for boys instead of just trying to bring both audiences into all. I don't know. All the content's for everybody. You just enjoy what you watch. Don't worry about who it's for. Maybe why Parker Plays did. I don't think, honestly, it had to do with it being so boy heavy for Parker Plays. I think it had to do with Disney not knowing what they were doing with that content on Disney XD, and maybe they didn't offer the best support for these shows to do their best. And then they just kind of let go of wanting to be involved in the gaming space entirely. So they just, I think, chose a different direction in the end. Not even because the show performed poorly. I think it was one of the better performing shows, which is why it got the second season. They liked us. It was fun. But the content as a whole on that channel, I think they didn't have a direction for themselves in mind. Yeah, they shut down the entire gaming branch of that side of the content for Disney XD, which meant every show that was gaming related had to go, even if it did perform well. But that's how it works in show business. That's how it works on TV, people. How do we start talking about Disney? Because I was on a Disney show. We're talking about me. It's all about me. We're on my stream. Oh, I'm going to save that for... Where was that gold? I got to go back and find that gold. Let's go do that real quick. Talking about me and all the shovel lore there is out in the world from the years and years and years I've been here. I think it was down this way. On the ceiling. Boom. There's so much shovel lore. There's so many deep cuts to shovel lore that only the people that have been around since they were literally infants probably over, I'm going this way, a decade. A full shovel lore stream would be incredible. Where do we even start? RuneScape. That's where it begins. RuneScape. And then I like to say, this is a joke, and it's not meant to be taken seriously, but I like to say I was on the first SMP ever to even exist. I wasn't uploading YouTube videos at this point of this, but this is going way back. As soon as everybody who were RuneScape content creators shifted to Minecraft, which were a lot of the, at a certain point in time, biggest Minecraft creators of all time. all knew each other and became content creators all out of RuneScape. I was a part of that group of people. And immediately upon switching to Minecraft, we all started playing in beta. We made immediately an SMP, a server. We didn't call them SMPs at the time. That anagram didn't exist yet, but it was, I think, the first multiplayer Minecraft server that was all content creators sharing and creating content on a server. I don't know of any that happened before that. And pretty much every single person who was a Minecraft creator was on that server. And everyone's friends. It was such a huge, huge, huge server. I was just playing on it, and that's when I made RuneScape content before that, a little bit. And then I started making my Minecraft content after sort of being in this group of people who were making Minecraft content. And I was like, I just started making RuneScape content. So then I started making Minecraft content. I never uploaded any videos on that massive server, but I don't believe there was ever a multiplayer server as far as content creation went and content creators and YouTubers before that one. And just everybody in the space was on that one. It was massive. You and Do Not Laugh was iconic. There were so many good series from way back then. It's a shame some of those people turned out to not be good people. But we can still appreciate the memories that we had and what they were at the time for us and what they meant for us at the time. Oh, I did want to save my iron pick. Thank you. That was mindless of me. I get to chatting and yapping and I forget. I definitely wanted to do a podcast where I said I wanted to do a podcast where we talk about people's expired NDAs, but specifically I want to talk to people from all the way back then. And especially the people like me who were kind of just, I've never been huge and massive and a part of a big Minecraft group. I've always been just kind of adjacent to it. And I feel like that's always been the best. I've always just been not really involved, just a friend of those groups of people, but not too close, whereas just kind of witnessing the things that happened all the way those years back, 8 years ago. And so many people had so many experiences being a part of that space or being around that space without being directly involved. So many stories. So many. That was back during a time that if you visited certain people's homes, they made you sign NDAs before you could enter. And those are definitely all expired now. What was happening in those houses? Usually nothing. Realistically, it was so that they could talk about stuff without people repeating what was said in the house, just as like a safety precaution. But it was kind of like a whole sketchy ordeal, it felt. What a time. And just like the lives that we lived back then, it was such an experience that I'm grateful to have had. And I don't mind that that period and that time is over for me and I'm on to a different path. And I love the space that I'm in with Minecraft right now. There's always going to be those good people and bad people. I don't know why Minecraft can tend to attract some bad people. It's definitely got a bad rep. What is it about this game that is like that? I can't figure that. I don't know. Unfortunately, I think that in some cases, definitely people look at this and they look at sort of access to a lot of young eyes that are very impressionable and also easy to influence and very easy to take advantage. Gaining viewership off of young eyes and because they're impressionable and easy to influence, you can gain popularity. But I think that that's such a dangerous thing to play around with, and I think that there's so much responsibility to be had when you're wanting your audience or allowing your audience to include very young people, children, and stuff like that. What a shame that some people can't not be responsible with that. And I'm not talking about anyone specific, but I'm really talking about the years and years and years of people being bad people in this space. So that is about an endless number of people, so sadly, unfortunately. There is too much of a list of people that could apply to if the shoe fits because you weren't able to be appropriate around children. That's just if a shoe fits. How could there be so many of them? Disgusting. streaming and YouTube content has made it easier to access children. Yeah, and there's a reason why a lot of these types of people that want to take advantage of that type of influence end up in children's TV shows too. I don't think it's because Minecraft is popular. I think that these people end up in these spaces with the intention that they know it has access to children. Why is it that this happens in televisions in children's television so often as well? I watched the documentary about Nickelodeon and Dan Schneider and all of that. Horrifying how many adults knew. Horrifying how many adults knew what was happening and allowed it to happen. That's a mine shaft. That's scary. Disgusting. That is not a coincidence that these people end up in these spaces where kids are. The same for Minecraft, the same for kids television. That is unacceptable. It's so hard to put words to the feeling that evokes in me, because it will make me cry. Little kids. This is why, for me and my platform, and knowing that there are some young people here, even though I say my channel is PG-13, Twitch is a 13-year-old plus platform, Discord is a 13-year-old plus platform. Do I suspect there might be people under that age in here? Sure, because everybody is going to do the things irresponsibly, especially children are not responsible. We can't expect them to be. That's why we have to be responsible. But if I find out you're under a certain age, and especially if you tell me that you're under the age of 18, even in this chat, we will delete it and we will ban people telling us that you're a minor, because that is so unsafe to advertise. I tell my audience, don't tell people how old you are. Don't give people that are strangers to you, and don't make it public information that's easily accessible to you. Be safe on the internet if you are a child. Hey, everybody. Hi, H. We're playing Minecraft. We're on hardcore. Talking about internet safety and how important taking that seriously when you're going to put yourself out there on the internet. Especially as a youngin'. Be safe. I'm a bit... Oh, that guy has an enchanted bow. We're not going in here. That's... I don't want to get shot. I don't even have full armor yet. We just started playing on this hardcore world. We're a little bit squishy and scared. I only have a stone sword. I don't have any pants. Hello, welcome. Jeanette McCurdy's book was eye-opening. I would love to read that. That, I feel like, is something I'd love to have as an audiobook. I'd love to listen. Oh my god, hello! Hello, everyone! Hi! I don't know what... I don't want to go that way. How much... We got 19 more iron. I think that I'm happy with that. Let's get ourselves out of this dark, dank cave. Let's go do some surface material collecting. Let's go get some sun. I think that's enough iron for us to make the tools that we will primarily need. Let's go get some wood. Let's find the house we're going to build. Let's start building. I still haven't picked. I don't know fully what house I'm going to do. There's an audiobook of her reading it. I know, I hear clips of it on TikTok, and that's what I like. I actually really like hearing it out of her voice, too. That's really cool. I said I wanted to write a book about my life and my experiences, because I think a lot of people in this space have some unique experiences when they, especially around some of the people that, and so many levels of fame, and but I've just been next to it, and I've gotten to, like, a little flower on the wall, or a bug, fly on the wall, wallflower. As soon as I said that, though, some people were like, look, she's trying to make money. I don't even have a book in prospects. I think that anyone's allowed to write a book about their experiences. I think that that's a perfectly acceptable thing for someone to say they want to do. Sharing our experiences is such a helpful thing. It does so much good. I believe in that fully. I had this conversation with someone about how the stigma of gossip was created to discourage women from talking about the things that their husbands were doing. They made it sound like a negative thing to simply talk about their experiences, not gossip, but simply say what was happening in their homes. And I just simply believe talking about our experiences can only help, can only be helpful for everyone to be like, oh, I gotta watch out for that. Oh, I can learn from that. Once what I learn, I want other people to learn. Learning through experience sucks. That's awful. Would not recommend. All right. I think I want to take 2 more layers of dirt down, which is kind of a lot, kind of a pain. Oh, I definitely got to build with the new copper blocks and copper bulbs. Oh, absolutely. We have to include copper. It's such a pretty block too, whether you use it in its orange form or its blue form. People keep telling me to write a book under the vein of one day you will tell your story and how you overcame what you went through and it will become someone else's survival guide. That is so important. That is such a good way of putting it. Exactly, exactly. Anybody trying to say that that's you having any other negative intention for wanting to write your book and share your stories, I feel like that's just people wanting to silence us from sharing the, and what reason could you have for doing that? Your experience, what you went through, could be somebody else's survival guide. That's why I said this in the other stream. It's not an exaggeration. It is not a joke. You can save lives. You can save lives. That's so cool and important. And even if it's not read by 100 people, or it's not read by, it doesn't go, you know, it could be read by even a few people and help them. What a great thing to do for the sake of any number of people, no matter how small. I think you should write a book. I think everyone should. I've always found joy in creative writing. Not creative writing, that's fiction, isn't it? Or is that creative fiction writing and creative nonfiction writing? I like both, but I definitely like writing. I have many thoughts. I have to write them down. My notes app on my iPhone is filled to the brim of single sentences that I thought of that I didn't want to forget, and just like little bits and pieces of thoughts that I've had that I want to remember. And then I never go back to them. I never go back and read them ever. They get put in my notebook. What is it called? My notepad on my phone to die. Basically, it's a graveyard of thoughts. That's what my Twitter drafts were too. It's a graveyard of thoughts that I'm glad I never ended up tweeting. They're just silly things. Sometimes I'll go and tweet my draft. It's funny. What am I doing? Oh, we want to get spruce trees. That's why I came over here. We're gonna go get spruce. I'm just talking too much. Let me lay some things down. Let's focus on the game for 2 seconds. Okay. That's how Sabrina Carpenter writes her songs. Honestly, and I adore so much of her music because I can relate to a lot of them. Very, very relatable stuff. Oh my God. So iconic for writing Please, Please, Please. Casting her current boyfriend, her public relationship, as the love interest in the music video, and then writing the line and saying it to his face. Please, 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 don't embarrass me, motherfucker. Iconic. I love her. I love everything about her. I need a second chest. I've been obsessed with that song. I love singing it. It's really, really fun. If you can hit that low note, and I actually have I can hit that low note. And I can hit pretty high notes. I want to take singing lessons just for my own sake. It's something I like doing for me in the privacy of my own shower and car. But I would like to know what is a soprano? What's an alto? And what am I? And I'd like to formally know how to do it better, because that'd be fun. And then I could whip that out at karaoke. Then I'd really like karaoke. I really don't like karaoke. I hate it. Although I was talking to Joey about this recently. He hates karaoke too. I've always historically hated karaoke, but only in recent times have I actually grown to not hate it. I just hate it because I didn't like participating in it, and I just liked to be there and sing in the background without a microphone. But nobody at karaoke when drinking lets you do that for too long before they start bothering you to sing. And I don't like that experience. But then I actually went karaokeing in like the last year with friends, and I sang for the first time by choice, and I had such a great time. That was with Michaela and Harvey, and I've never felt like wanting to do it, but with such a small group. I don't know what made me feel comfortable in that moment, but I was like, I want to sing a song actually, and I had such a fun time. And Michaela recorded me singing, and I sang a bunch of songs. It was so fun, and now I enjoy it. And you don't have to worry about being good. You don't have to worry about being bad. I just didn't like the experience of being forced and pressured when I wasn't ready. And then I decided I was ready, and it was completely on my own choice. Nobody of Michaela and Harvey pressured me. I just was there. They weren't going to make me. But then I was like, you know what? I'm going to do it now because they gave me the space to choose for myself. I don't blame anyone. Everyone's drunk at karaoke and they don't know how to have personal space. They don't know how to let people be. It's fine. And now I like it. So, you know what? It's all about getting that right group. And sometimes maybe the better group is the smallest group. I definitely have been listening to Please, Please, Please. I've been listening to, what are the other ones? What's the thunder? Oh, no, Tornado Warning. I keep calling it Thunder Warning. Tornado Warning, I love. I love the line from the one, so real, death threats filling up semi-trucks. Tell me who I am, guess I don't have a choice. Very relatable. What a queen. I love her outfits, and can I say that I just appreciate her. I appreciate her. I appreciate seeing her. I appreciate her outfit choices. I appreciate her existence. And honestly, I really appreciate seeing her body. I just love everything about her. Espresso still remains the summer bop for me. Okay, so I'm not gonna cook this copper. We've got these guys cooking. We're gonna go chop some trees. I think that I would like to make an iron axe for this, so we'll do that. I do have a public Spotify profile. I have some public playlists and I have some private playlists because I put, if any, I always found it weird that people will look at the songs you're adding to your playlist and infer meaning of your personal life out of it. Those are my private playlists. Thank you very much. I also just don't work like that. I don't listen to lyrics. Except for recently. I've become a lyrics girly as of recent, so I don't know what to do with that. I'm listening to the words all of a sudden, but also it's got to have the same vibe. I'm usually a vibes person with music rather than lyrics. Now that I'm incorporating listening to the lyrics, it has to have both, which is a tough mark to hit. Chaperone's incredible. What's the pony one? I really like that one. No, not that one. That one's good too. Red Wine Supernova is my favorite. That's my favorite one. And she did it on her NPR Tiny Desk, and I love watching Tiny Desks. If you have not watched her Tiny Desk, if you don't know what Tiny Desk is, here are my suggestions. Watch Chaperone's Tiny Desk. Watch both of Olivia Rodrigo's Tiny Desks. And I have to go see if Sabrina Carpenter did one, because if she did, you should watch that. And I haven't watched it yet, so I have to go check it out. Big fan of NPR Tiny Desks. Also a really, really good Tiny Desk. Mac Miller. Really, really good. I loved that one. I'm obsessed with watching them. I really liked Olivia Rodrigo's first Tiny Desk because it was during the pandemic. They couldn't do it at the NPR offices, the actual Tiny Desk location. So they did it at a DMV. And one of her songs was obviously Driver's License. That was her biggest hit at the time. And I really liked that they did it in a DMV. I thought it was such a cool location. Dua Lipa also, she did hers during the pandemic and had a different location. Hers is really good. Special mention to Olivia Rodrigo's both of her Tiny Desks, because she did two. Her outfits in both are to die for. Are to die for. Chaperone's look in hers, iconic. I kind of hated that she had lipstick on her teeth, which was an intentional choice, but I couldn't get past how I would be aware of it and I'd feel it, and I couldn't do that to myself. That's just a me problem, sensory-wise. I couldn't have that there and know it's there and leave it there like that. She had it there intentionally for the look, and it's very camp, and I love that about her. But I couldn't keep something on my teeth like that. How do you say that, artist? Is it Lofi? I actually also watched hers recently because it came up in recommended after I was watching all of these other ones, because I go back and rewatch them all the time. We need wool! I'm getting the wool now. Where did I see the sheep? It was this way. I'm not letting one more night pass. Leve. Wait, with a V? Am I saying that right? That's how you're spelling it phonetically? Leve? I never could have imagined that's how you pronounce that. Thank you. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Oh. I'm gonna make it. Give me 3. You? I should kill you for that. Giving me 1. Alright. Hi, Star. Someone just woke up from their nap. I feel like I have to go hide in the hole again. Next night, we are getting a bed. Mark my words. I have no more priorities other than get bed. I don't know if anyone online has a bed. Well, you know, we'll do some progress in a second. She's Icelandic, so her name is pronounced in a way that most Americans can't say. Oh, I'm gonna have to listen. I'm gonna have to go find a video and listen because Leve. I'm gonna find out what that sound is that we don't have in our language. Certain vowel. Okay, I'm gonna find out what that is. What did you think of Guts? I loved it. So many of Olivia Rodrigo's songs have been on repeat too and are in my playlist because I can't stop listening. Just such good songs vibe-wise, but then also good lyrics. Big fan. You know, maybe it's safe over here. I haven't heard the Phantoms coming out this time, despite me still having not slept at all. I feel like I'm gonna come out and they're gonna appear. Star, where'd you go? What time is this? Only 2. Pop girlies are slaying in recent years. Truly, we are. It is such a treat for us. What a treat. I love every outfit I see Sabrina Carpenter on stage in. Those little dresses and the big platform tall boots. Love. We have the same Venus sign. What's the one? Oh my god, that guy scared me. What's the last one that I've been listening to from Olivia Rodrigo primarily? That was my favorite. Did I put tornado warning in here? I feel like, yeah, I did. Okay, good. Love is Embarrassing. That one's so good. She did that one on her tiny desk. And I love that live performance. It's so good. That one made me love that song because I loved the live performance of it on the NPR tiny desk so much. She opens with it on her second tiny desk. And it's so good. So good. All right, you know what? I'm going to take the second to go refill my water since we're kind of stuck in this hole, just in case. Honestly, just in case on both sides. I'm going to cover this in case a skeleton shows up and shoots me in the face. Everybody go get yourself a little snack, a little water, and I'll be right back. 2 seconds, not long. Hello. Alrighty. What snack did y'all pick? Alright. Is this still... Of course it is. Well, you know, that's alright. Renopoly, thank you for subscribing. It's feeling kind of safe out there. But you know, that can turn, the tides can turn any second. As someone from the Midwest, you saying tornado warnings results in me going, where? Anyone who's never lived anywhere where you have to hear that tornado warning siren doesn't understand the fear. Which we didn't really have that ever happen in New Jersey. Although I did experience a tornado directly in New Jersey once. Where we waited it out in the car in a parking lot because we thought it was just a really bad storm blowing over, but it was a whole tornado that destroyed the town next to us that we were parked near. But not destroyed. It took down a lot of power lines. It did affect some buildings. It's scary. And then we would visit Pennsylvania all the time. I love going to Hershey Park for our summer vacation all the time. And sometimes we'd get, Pennsylvania definitely gets more tornado warnings more often than New Jersey ever did. So on several occasions, we'd be in a restaurant eating dinner and there'd be a tornado warning. And we'd all have to go into like the basement of the restaurant with all of the other people there eating. If you don't know, you don't know. Don't you love this country we live in where we have every natural disaster known to man? Just depending on where you live. Some places you can get almost all of them in one. New Jersey almost gets every one of them, except for Volcano, of course. You know, that one's a little bit situational. But we get almost every other one. We get every other one. What even is there one that we haven't had? That sentence made no sense. Keep my eyes down. I heard an Enderman. If you had another cat, what would you name it? I had another cat and his name was Rocket. And he's my son. He'll always be my son. It's a very, very long, complicated story that I've told why he couldn't stay with us. But he remains my son till the day I die. That's my boy. I would hope that one day if I could have a bigger space, even one whole extra room, which is, I'd hope, possible. But I think that what I would love to start doing is fostering one cat at a time until I find the one that is a good fit for Star. Because sometimes cats just are not a good fit. And if you don't have the space for them to exist and just tolerate each other, it's really, really difficult. But there was also way more complications to my situation than that. But I think that that's a good alternative because I do think that there is a world where she has a type of cat she could get along with, especially as she's older. She's a little bit braver. I knew there were monsters out there hiding. Hi, my love. You could have friends. She's been friends with the dog before. She was really good friends with Megan's dog. Everyone was shocked by it. Here's the lady herself, Star. That's my girl. Look at this beautiful face. All right. I don't like to force her. Hold on. Let me make sure you don't. There you go. Good girl. That's my girl. My sun, moon, and star. My baby. I need to get a tattoo for her because I have a tattoo for Rocket. The tattoo existed before him. It was just foreshadowing that he would be a part of my life and my son forever. Okay. I feel safe now. All right, let's go make ourselves a bed. Let's get spruce. Let's avoid all of those creepers. Just give a wide berth and go around them. I don't want to blow them up. I'd rather they go away. Don't follow me. Don't follow me. Okay, so there's our spruce trees. Was this not where the sheep were? It's up here. There was one, and then I think there was another color one. But if I can just find that, there he is. If I just need the one. Give me 2. Nice! Okay, we're just gonna make a bed right away. I'm just gonna make myself a second. Oh, I have it with me. I did take one. I forgot I did that. Beautiful. Perfect. We will not be needing another night ever again. And I'm not putting this down. Oh, I heard a skeleton. I gasped for a different reason. Oh, silly me. I don't know if... Do we want fresh animations? How do we feel? I don't know that all of these are going to work, but... If you ever wanted to know what I use... You know what I'm feeling for this server? Invisible armor. Invisible pumpkin blur. This one has the wanted poster added in, but I like the paintings on it, and I just don't feel like removing the wanted poster. And that gives the silly face to my pumpkin that I custom did. I stole this texture pack and then stuck in that one face of pumpkin that I liked using primarily. And comfy cute beds is number 1. Look at this. That's the white bed. Oh. Okay, in direct sun you can't see it. Look at the pattern. It's just a white bed again. All right. I don't know. The better animations kind of freaked me out a little bit. And they didn't work on the chickens because I added a different texture to the chickens because I just felt like doing that. Personally. The foliage is Fwip's. I've just realized that I ran away and I needed the iron still from over at my little spot. But then we'll go chop spruce trees. I promise. We'll get there eventually. Boop, 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 boop. So you guys can basically choose your own mods to put in this world. As long as they're client side, obviously. Yeah, it's a vanilla basically server, but we're allowed to choose replay mod, shaders, continuity mod, iris, things like that. And then textures, of course, we could do whatever we want. But you could also just completely vanilla. It is just a vanilla hardcore server. So only client-side mods would work, not anything game-changing or adding blocks of any kind. Oh, I did take the iron. Okay. I want to put this away. I want to build my farm before we leave real quick. And make an axe. We're going to make pants and a sword. And then I think I'll just leave the rest. I'll keep this just in case. I will not keep that. Throw it at the bottom of the hill. And I need a hoe, which just for the time being, I'll do, oops, in stone. I like this texture pack that adds dimension to the crafting table. See how it's got like an extra layer in the furnace? I like that. Do we have lore for this world? I don't think anybody is doing any lore on this world. I don't think even Sausage, because it's just hardcore. And it's just 30 days. I don't think so. But, you know, I can't say for certain that anybody's not going to try and do, like, a little bit of lore. It's really at your own discretion. I'm going to be removing this and doing my house later. But I think just for now... No, I should put it somewhere where I won't have to move it right away. Let's put it over here for now. I'll do this layer. We just need to have space for a farm. Actually, I should do it up here. Yeah, it's kind of hard for Sausage to not do lore. Even for a maybe not so serious hardcore server that's only 30 days. Yeah, I'll do it on this layer. I do like doing lore. I love making my little stories. That's such a part of my career as a YouTuber from the beginning, was doing my stories like Agent Shed and Mystery Hotel. I'm bringing back something like Mystery Hotel and doing a series like that again. Now that SOS is done, is going to be my time to start planning that and filming for it. I only have 1 water. That's unfortunate. I'll have to get more later. We'll just go as far as it lets us. How far can you get? I always forget. Is it like 9? Surely not. That feels like too many. Hold on. I'm doing something. Actually, yeah, we'll do it like that. Gotta cover as much area as the game mechanics allow. Oh, it's only 4? Okay, well, I did 5. That's fine. We'll just let the ends die by themselves. How many diagonally? These are things I should know. Is it also 4? If I do... Oh, this was 4. Okay. We'll just fix that. That should do it. Why does something feel wrong? No, that's good. All right. Looks good to me. I don't know if this one's gonna reach. It can just die then, too. That's all right. That's the best we can do. Yeah, those corners might not make it, but that's fine. We'll leave that. I can just get rid of that. I'll get rid of that. Now we get spruce trees. We take our bed with us. Let's go. 30 days, that means you'll be streaming playing for 30 days? It's just going to be up for 30 days. I'm not playing on it every single day. But it is available to us for 30 days. 29 days and 18 hours now. Okay, this kind of has a big drop, so that's a little scary. Let's go very carefully. Do, 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 do. I missed the step I meant to land on. Another one. Oh, I can't wait to be a little beekeeper in my little beekeeper outfit when I make that. I'm excited. I do like sometimes making my own skins. It's fun. Okay, spruce trees. Oh, we're gonna immediately try and get wolves once we have bones, too. Have to. For the wolf armor. Have to. I can see Shelby being a writer for fiction. I like writing. That's something that I always have liked, writing these characters. I have had so many original characters between my character on Kolak, my character on Unleashed, my character in Empire Season 1 and 2, my character on Agent Shed. I could not have prepared for us to have elaborated on that lore as far as we did for something that was entirely just a joke of us doing a silly voice for one video one time. And then we decided to make it lore. It's fun. And I like improving. That's basically been the heart of any time we've ever had a character. It's improv, role play, even all the tabletop shows we've ever done. D&D, some of those characters you've never even gotten to hear about. I have one that I did recently and I've done before. His name is Socks, and he's a tabaxi who's really big and a little bit chubby because he's retired from being in the circus, and he always had a dream of being a hero, but just never had his opportunity. And then at the time that he comes and joins the campaign, he's trying to have one last chance at being the hero he's always wanted to be. And he's not really the most dexterous anymore, but he's strong and wise and just like a lovable, charming guy. He's one of my favorites. I talked about him a while back because a few people did art of him, and I loved seeing it. He's just got a bit of a big belly because he's got an affinity for fish. In his retirement, he's a big fisherman. Would you ever do a mainly roleplay server? Probably not anything more than like what we do with Empires, which is just, I'd call it much more casual. And none of it was ever intentionally supposed to be roleplay even in the first place, but just kind of making it up as we go along. But we don't have to be so strictly in character, and there's no rules, there's no script, there's nothing like, I like it being a little bit more casual than that. Of course I played a Tabaxi. Of course I did. Modeled after her. Wait, she's not there anymore. Modeled after her. So, a large black cat with a little bit of an extra belly. Let's see. We'll try and get a bunch of saplings too so that I can just plant these by my house in the future. It'd be so cool if someone made a D&D Minecraft mod. I'm pretty sure a mod pack exists like that someone made. Also, there's Wincraft, which is a server you can play on. I've played on it before. I even did a YouTube series about it. Like way many years ago. I might have privated it because I went through and did that to a bunch of videos. I regret it now. But at all different points in time as YouTube creators, we go on a binge of thinking, oh, I want to delete this content. I'll never regret it. It's not me. I don't want this. It isn't the kind of content I want to make anymore. Not because there's anything wrong with the content, but I just wish I never deleted anything. I wish I privated it because I would love to put that stuff back. It's fun to look back at the memories, even if I left them privated, but I'd love to have made them public. They were good content. I deleted a bunch when I decided to go family friendly for the first time, and I just wasn't thinking when I deleted some stuff instead of just private. I wanted that feeling of that clean slate. It's gone. I couldn't tell you why. Was a bit excessive, and now I don't have my RuneScape videos, my very first RuneScape videos I ever made, because I deleted them, and that's so sad to me now. And they were so cute. It was me getting my quest cape. I was in the music video scene at the time. That's where I started as sort of part of the video making community in the RuneScape space, was being a part of the music videos scene, which is such a specific niche that you have to have been there. You just had to be there to understand the RSMV lifestyle. You wouldn't get it otherwise. I feel like anyone who was obsessed with AMVs would also understand anime music videos. There's like a whole niche for music video and certain content. WoW music videos was a whole thing. Yeah, that's me. I loved watching specifically at the time, like way when I was a teenager, Kingdom Hearts music videos. They had the best music. That was entirely the music I was into. That's how I got into my emo phase of music, was RSMVs, AMVs, and Kingdom Hearts music videos. But that's where, like, you'd hear, like, 3 Days Grace, Linkin Park, Escape the Fate, Breaking Benjamin. They were obsessed with that type of music for these. And that was my music taste at the time. 100% hardcore, alternative rock. And I had good taste. That's good taste. Fun fact about me, this is really, really, really deep cut, really little shorty SGS lore. I don't think that you could have even known this about me unless you were literally the people there, because this isn't something you could know as from being an audience member, I don't think at all. Me being in this community of RuneScape music videos, and at the time, I wasn't making my own content, but this was the beginning of me being a part of video content creation as a community. And I was a body actor, what was called a body actor, and sometimes a voice actor, but started as a body actor for RuneScape music videos because I had a lot of the capes that people wanted the emotes of. I had the air guitar, I had the quest cape, which is so cool for me. This is really not a humble brag. This is a full brag if you've played RuneScape. And if you ever have seen a RuneScape music video, I'm in almost all of them. I'm in almost all of the most popular ones. Not all of them, but almost all of what were the most popular of RuneScape music videos of their time. I came in kind of second generation RuneScape music videos, so I'm not in any of the really, really big, most popular first generation, which I can think of exactly who those people were making those videos. But for the time period of like 2010, any like RSMV, I'm there. I'm in the background somewhere doing my Quest Cape emote or my air guitar or one of whatever other 99 capes I had. But only some of the emotes were really cool, really, really sought out for music videos. Air guitar, obviously, for obvious reasons. And Quest Cape is just one that not a lot of people had. And I love story. I love stories in game. I love story-driven games. And I was obsessed with the quest line in RuneScape. I did every quest. I no longer have the cape. They have added quests since then, and I'm not interested at all in doing that anymore. But that was the biggest achievement of my life at the age of probably... Shoot. If my channel was made 16 years ago... Ew, I was 14. Ew. I was like, that was when I started getting into it. I was playing RuneScape as a kid, a little kid. I think I started playing RuneScape when I was 8, which you shouldn't have done. I shouldn't have done 8 or 9. My mom didn't know what it was. I didn't end up being exposed to anything, but there's absolutely risks when you're on a game like that at such a young age. But I started playing RuneScape at 8. I was obsessed with RuneScape for 11 years straight. No exaggeration, no joke. That was such an important part of my life. So that's some deep lore. There's some pretty good ones. There's some good music videos out there. I recommend checking them out. Check out the ones from like around 2010, 2008 to 2010, I think. Anything before that I probably wasn't in. I hadn't gotten there yet. I wasn't famous yet in the RuneScape community. I can remember one of the most famous RuneScape video makers, not music video, but video maker. I can remember thinking of him as being one of the most famous people I knew, and was a friend. Their total number of subscribers was 60,000. That was so massive. That's how long I've been a YouTuber. That was huge, especially for the niche community of RuneScape, but just like even on YouTube as a whole, that was a big deal. What a huge content creator to have had that number of subs. And that's crazy. One of the biggest creators for the whole space. 60,000 subs. And even still, that's a big deal. But obviously, comparatively, to call that one of the biggest content creators of the whole game, that number would not be the one you'd think of first now. Okay, I think that's enough spruce. We do need more oak, so let's just go back over to our house. Ow. I'm going to need concrete. I'm going to need yellow. We've got lots of yellow flowers we can pick for dye. And then I have to check what other blocks we might need before I start building. I just have to absolutely settle on which house we're doing. Gotta remember this guy here. Is this gonna be trouble to climb? Something that I did, some of my first videos of RuneScape were also something called MEPs, M-E-P, which is, what does that stand for? Multiple edited project or something? Multi-edited? I can't remember. It was basically a RuneScape music video, but you'd get like 10 to 15 seconds of the song to edit yourself, and then you combine it, so it's like a big collaboration. I did a couple of those. I wasn't good at editing for music videos, though. That kind of editing for that type of content at the time was so intense. Oh, somebody's sleeping. Honestly, incredibly skilled. I wasn't skilled enough to make edits like that. Not then, and probably not even now. They were quite impressive. impressive videos. Alrighty. Spruce. I don't think I need to be holding. We got lots of saplings. One wool, an empty bucket. And I'm going to chop a few more oak trees. There is still that one picture. I would like to get moss. But I do have a favorite house so far, but I'm not sold on it yet. I feel like it's not. I just want to keep looking a little bit more. It's got to be just right. Not too big, not too crazy. Perhaps able to be built in one day. That's too small. All right, let's keep chopping. I've got a backup stone axe. We'll keep chopping regular oak trees. Yeah, I saw people have moss, so I don't think anyone would mind me borrowing one piece. And then we'll be able to... Let me grab dirt real quick. We'll be able to bone meal that for lots more. We got yellow flowers. Bye-bye. Carry around a stack of dirt for emergency. Emergency dirt. I hate seeing little holes like that. I'm grabbing it for this one right here. I'm bothered by those spots. I must fix them. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. The trees are right there. Oops. Whoopsies. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you so much. Thank you. They're doing a Pretty Little Liars reboot? I did not see that. That show's crazy. I watched a little bit of it. I didn't really stick with it, though. That's some wild stuff. Me and Scott finished watching Bridgerton Season 3 Part 2 yesterday. You know, as far as Bridgerton seasons, this one's definitely my least favorite. But I do still really enjoy the show and the characters, and I'll keep watching season to season. But Season 1 knocked it out of the park. Incredible. The best. Season 2, equally astounding, beautiful romance story. Season 3 kind of felt lackluster. The main couple of the series were like not really in it the most. Kind of felt rushed for me. Hi. It is way too soon for you to be asking for dinner, ma'am. You have had breakfast and a snack, and it is only almost 3. Are you? Oh, you must be starving. Breakfast and snack isn't enough. So now I'm just continuing to watch BoJack. I have watched some more last night while I was crocheting, and they have advanced in the asexuality storyline. And kind of the more they talk about it, the more disappointed I am by it. She does want attention, my baby girl. She loves to be loved by me. Every time they talk more and have an opportunity to speak very clearly, and they absolutely use the opportunity to use direct language about asexuality in the show, but they just say things inaccurately, which is disappointing. I had some high expectations. I love Todd as a character. Not loving how they're speaking about it, because it's just not correct. I've been hearing the barking, but I haven't been thinking about the fact that... Look at him! That's not a texture pack, people. This is Minecraft now. Wow, oh my goodness. Wow. The latest scene that I've watched, I'm not giving any spoilers about BoJack, but I'll just give spoilers about as the conversation about asexuality within the show evolves. And the latest thing is Todd says an idea of a business idea, which is starting a dating app for asexuals. And somebody else is like, why would asexuals need a dating app? And they're like, well, this is how clear they're talking about it, which bothers me that they're not actually using correct language, but they're being very direct. And they say, well, actually, not all asexuals are aromantic. And I was like, I didn't even expect them to ever mention aromanticism as well. But then one of the other characters goes, well, there's only 1% of the population are asexual, and an even smaller portion of them date, so there's not really a point in a dating app for them or something. And I was like, oh. On one hand, we don't need to stick all the asexuals with each other to date each other. I think we don't need to imply that they should be only dating each other at all. But also, you absolutely could have an app like that and be successful, because 1% of people is kind of a lot of people. It might sound small, and most asexuals, as long as they are not aromantic, I wouldn't say an even smaller portion of asexuals date. I don't think that's a statistic we have, you know? Because I don't think the majority of asexuals are necessarily also aromantic, and we don't know that all aromantics don't date either. So I wouldn't call it so small. And then even smaller of them dating is felt like an assumption. I don't think that we have a statistic that backs that up, because it doesn't feel right for the experience and the people that I've talked to within the community. And it isn't massive, so, but there are enough people. Like 1% of people are also redheads. There's a lot of redheads. There are a lot of natural redheads. You see them all the time. 1% sounds small, but that's still like a whole lot of people. But you can have asexuals on non-asexual dating apps, because you don't need to be only dating asexuals as an asexual. And having a dating app for asexuals to find other asexuals could still exist, and I don't know, could be successful. Don't knock it till you try it. Has there been one? 1% of people is still 70 million people. So it felt like a little bit of brushing off asexuality and dating, and just kind of the ways that they bring it up and talk about it. In one way, I'm like, this is so great. They mentioned aromanticism. But then they just go and say something wrong, and I'm like, damn it, that does almost more damage than if you just didn't say it so deliberately and definitively. But I'm happy to see an ace character. I'm happy to see ace representation where they literally say they are asexual, not just like an implied ace-coded character that we don't actually even have confirmation. We just are given that idea of it. So that's all good. I'm glad he's a boy, because I feel like representation of asexuality as also including men isn't as common, so I was happy to see that. And then they just go and fuck it up and say things wrong. But, you know, one step at a time. We'll take it that they're letting us tell these stories. Was an asexual in the room? Surely they consulted somebody. I feel like I would love to do that. Please consult me about if you're going to make a TV show and have a character. I can help. Personally would love a dating app or one that was just more focused on romance. Yeah, and it can be LGBT. It doesn't have to be just asexual, but I think one that is just asexual can exist for asexuals looking for asexuals. Even if that's not all asexuals, and many asexuals can date allosexuals very successfully. Why not? There is no reason why not. The chest is glitching. I don't know why it's like that. I think I still need more oak trees. I don't know why I walked away. I'd love to see some good ace representation. I have to watch Sex Education. I've heard that some people have called that the best that they've seen of ace representation. I also didn't watch Heartstopper Season 2. I believe the sister is asexual, but I don't know if they've gotten into that yet. But I know that they will, and I believe that it's involved in... Is there books? There are books, and she's asexual in the books, I think. I think what I'd love to see is a piece of media have... Dare I say, I know this is a bold ask, if we had 2, that's crazy, I know, 2 asexual characters in one show, I think that would offer a great opportunity to show and represent the range with which asexuals can come, you know? I know that's asking for a lot. Usually you get 1, and asking for more, too much. You get 1 gay, and God forbid you ask for 2 asexuals, but I think, well, you get 2 gays if we're going to have them coupled up. But I think that if we were to include a second asexual, it gives a lot more opportunity to show the spectrum without it being confusing, because it's really hard to have that. I understand to make it palatable for TV is kind of difficult. The wording isn't always nice, and it doesn't sound natural, and it's really like, it's kind of tricky without enforcing one stereotype, which is all I found so far. I haven't watched Sex Education yet. But if we were to allow two, it would just give us a lot more room, you know? It'd give us a lot more room. But like people would want to ship them. There would have to be specific rules. One, let's have two asexual characters. They cannot date each other. Not even be interested in each other romantically at all. Because I think that we could easily avoid anything to do with asexuals need to be with asexuals. One of them can be a romantic and not date. Or be a romantic and date if we want to really make it showing the spectrum. But I feel like one should be ace arrow and the other one should be ace and in a relationship. And like a fully open to exploring things type of relationship that answers people's questions or challenges people's thoughts and ideas about what it means to be asexual a little bit, because it's okay to challenge them. People can handle that. We're all adults out here. I gotta replant these. I'm running out of oaks that are not awkward to reach. Like I think Wednesday, the new show Wednesday, I think Wednesday could be a cool ace character, but should still romance Enid. Is that her name? Enid? I can't remember anymore. I'm blanking. I love the idea that people like the idea of the two of them together. And I think that I support that. And additionally, I think we should make her asexual because I think she also feels a little bit coded that way. For me, we can have both. I think that just start making more characters ace. Whatever. Make all the characters ace. Let's take over the media. Goodbye. Oh, just kidding. Hello. It is too soon. This is usually nap time for you. What's going on here? Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that either. That's one of my favorite old videos. Is that a TikTok or is that a Vine? Don't remember anymore. I think that in Heartstopper, they're going to do that. She's a character in the show that isn't in the comic. Oh. And the sister of Charlie is Ace. So is there going to be a second character that's Ace in addition to her sister? That's pretty cool. I feel like that's just the best way to give us the room to explore it fully and explain it better. Give us two characters to show that how different they can be and challenge those stereotypes and get some accurate teachings out here. And that leaves room for there to be an arrow character as well. Kill two birds with one stone. All the representation for everyone. A little for you, a little for you. What were those footsteps? That was zombie footsteps. Don't like that. Don't like the sound of that. The Ace character has her own spin-off book that I love. Oh. Very cool. All of my characters are Ace. I said at the top of everything that I ever do, every original character of mine, Ace. Just always. But they'll all be very different from each other and live different lives and do different things and date and not date. And I just have decided that forever going forward. Charlie, my character in The Unleashed, if we had the opportunity to expand the comic books that we started, she was gonna fully have a moment to explain that she's Ace. They were starting to tease like a potential romance between Charlie and Daniel. That was his name, right? The character. But then we were going to have it sort of not work out. But I didn't want that to be the end of the representation of her being Ace. Is she tries to date this character, but then it doesn't work out. That isn't representative necessarily of being Ace. So we were going to have that happen. But I also still wanted her to explore dating and explore coming out as Ace and explore what it means for her to be Ace and what that might mean for her. All in the comics in front of you so that it isn't like implied. It's just done in front of you so you learn from it. We were going to do that. I was going to get to help write that. And we still could. That's actually still in our plan book of things that we'd like to revisit as a group for our characters. We want to write that story. We want to write more of those comics, of those characters. But at the very least, she is in a comic book, a few comic books, 5 of them to be exact. And she is a So I'm Saying So. So that's the representation. How did you get over here? You came quite a long way. I thought your tree was down there. Or is it all the way over there? Maybe there's a second one? There's the boathouse. All right, I think what I need to do next is pick the house. You have a comic book? Yeah, so this, me, Megan, and Mika did a live tabletop role-playing game show called The Unleashed. And then after the end of the show, it had a small appearance in a comic book series in a full 5 issues. But what it is that it was in... I have to find out which issues exactly. It is in the comic book series Radiant Black. And in a certain 5 issues in the back of the Radiant Black comic book, they let us tell a mini-series for our characters. So we have a mini-series of comics. I think each series, it's 5 comic books, 5 comics that it's in, and each one is 5 pages. So we have a 25-page comic book series if you read it and put it all together. We wanted to put it all together into a comic book of its own eventually. I really loved the art style of it. I loved the stories that we told. Each of our characters has their own issue where they're focused on. Mine was like a film noir type of crime stopper, very much Spider-Man noir vibe. That was my issue. It was really cool. I've lived many lives. And she gets to be ace representation. Even if I didn't get the opportunity to really fully explore that with her, she is ace. I have all the power to decide that, and that's the coolest. Okay, all right. I really need to pick a house. I'm just gonna type cute house because I put beekeeper house to see if there was anything specific, like hyper specific. But I think ultimately I'm just gonna build a cute little cottage in the colors of my choosing. And I just need to decide on the house. This one's pretty cute. That's quite a roof on this one. And it has more than one angle of the photos of it. Very good, very good. Oop. This is pretty cute. I've done that, a house like that before though. We've done mushroom house, we can't. That one's pretty cute. This is a really important decision is the thing, and it is a struggle for me. A princess tower is cute, but a beekeeper wouldn't really live in a princess tower. But also, I can do whatever I want. There's the pumpkin house that I've built. A lot of these I've done already. I don't want to do a hobbit home because everybody else is doing a hobbit home. And I live on top of the mountain. I'm not trying to live inside the walls of the mountain or on the side of the mountain. I am strictly on the rim of the donut. We've made an alliance with the other rim dwellers, if that's what we call ourselves. I don't know that we should call ourselves that. But the location is decided, and it is not going to be... Although I could still make a hobbit home, like, sort of... I just don't want to do that because I just know other people are already doing that. So I want to do something else. And I'm a beekeeper. I want it to feel like a beekeeper home. So it'll probably be a cute little cottage. I just have to decide which one. Star, you are supposed to be napping. This is not part of our schedule. None of these are doing it for me. Whoops. Let's see. Let's change our search. Okay. It's definitely going to have yellow walls. And I've still got the... Well, I don't really want to do this one, I think. But I have a picture of one that I could do. Well, maybe this is the one I do, actually. Can't make... I have too much indecisiveness in me. You can live in a beehive. I'm not going to live in a beehive. I am going to build a beehive, though. The bees are going to live in the beehive. I'm going to live in a house. I'm a person. I'm going to live in a house. The bees The bees are going to live in a beehive. Most definitely. You know, maybe I just go with the one that I found. I think it's pretty good. Well, that's cool. Yeah. You have eaten plenty. You are definitely not starving. You have 2 hours, ma'am. Honey pot is cute, but I want to live in a house. It's definitely going to be a house. I am a human person. I live in a home. This one's pretty cute. I don't need it to be too big. The problem is a lot of the cutest ones that I'm liking in the Google image are ones that I've done before. Because I have a type for homes. She learned that sometimes when she begs, I do give her a little extra snack of just like a few pieces of food in her bowl. But I fear I've created a monster. I fear I have accidentally created a bad behavior in her. And she eats plenty. She's being dramatic. Man, I'm sorry. I just can't decide. How many times are you going to come make a pass and hear Star begging and then leave? Huh? Hi. You're supposed to be sleeping. Oh, what happened? You okay? Oh, she coughed. You're all right. All right, I don't want to pick you up if you don't want to be picked up. Oh, you okay? She's okay. My girl. Good girl. Okay. Shoot. What is this song? This sounds familiar. I know this. Making a separate house for the bees. Maybe have a giant branch coming out of the beehive and hanging off the side of the mountain. I have thought about building a big tree to hang a beehive off of, rather than the side of the mountain. That's definitely a thought I've had. Ooh, okay, I have an idea, because I think I want to use the copper bulbs, definitely, for lighting it up. So I want to pick a house that has specifically cool big windows, like circular windows. I think I found one I like, but I think that I can do better, and I think that I can change some of this to be a little more interesting. This is cute. Some of them are maybe too little, but actually I might like that. I like tiny living sometimes. It's kind of a treat, really. I don't have to build so big. This is cool too. No, not that one. Not that one. Okay, I think I've picked. Hello, welcome. Well, you guys are nice. Okay. I found the house that I want to build. I don't know yet how I'm going to build it. I don't think we're going to build it today because we're already kind of 3.5 hours in. I think I'm only going to do another 30 minutes. So we're going to be prepared for the next time I stream this, which might be tomorrow. Actually, it will be tomorrow. And I'm going to build this one. I have chosen. So what's one thing I would like to do with the things that we have? We're going to make 2 of those. I might need some more iron because I need 2 hoppers. So we're gonna do maybe just one more. Maybe 2 chests. Okay. One more trip for iron. And make a compost. I don't know if anyone has so much extra bone moss, but I'm just gonna borrow a piece and then bone meal it myself. Because we have a lot of flowers. We're gonna clear the area out, make space. So I'm gonna make a compost. An auto compost. I'll take that with me. And let's do a little bit more digging for iron. How about? Hello. Hi, everyone. Welcome. We have a lot of raids today. Are you going to use packed mud this time around? I do love. I think I'll use in my path, most likely packed mud and maybe packed mud bricks. I really like the tone of packed mud. Big fan. I'm going to probably take this house that I found. I found the style that I want, definitely. I'm going to take that image, and later tonight, I'm going to put it on single player, I think, and test out the palette. Oh, no. Make sure that's not happening in this little hole that I dug. Yeah, we'll make this a better staircase so we're not whacking our head maybe either. But for now, we're just going to have to bop our heads. Mud bricks also have a great sound. Stay tuned for the Minecraft Sounds tier list because I definitely have opinions about that for sure. All right, we've kind of gone all of these ways. I'm just going to step back a little bit and go this way now. Big fan of the mud brick sound. Big fan of snow. Big fan of the snow sound. Obviously, amethyst blocks. Oh, jeez, that scares me every time. I'm so jump scary. I love the update so much. I'm so excited. I've already seen so many dogs that I'm so excited to find bones. I just have to get myself a little bit more situated. We finally got all our iron. We're going to build a house. I'm so excited about copper bulbs. I have to do a little recap with my brain for all of the things in the update that I want to explore. Definitely getting every dog. At minimum, that's happening. Bone blocks. Good shout out. That's an awesome block sound. It's so... I also really like the cherry wood sound. It's different than all the other woods. And it's like a little bit thockier if we're going to use the language we use when we talk about keys. I feel like it's just a little bit thockier, you know? And I really like that about that one. Yes, this is a new world. So we kind of have all of that prep that we still need to do before we get really comfortable in our living situation with a house and all that. But I kind of love that. I love the start of a new server. It's got that new server smell. Big fan. Big fan of the whole experience of starting over. And picking the theme. Gosh, I'm immediately so excited about... We're going theme beekeeper, right? This is what I've decided because I like the idea of me being in a little beekeeper skin. Let me see if other people have made really cute beekeeper skins just to get an idea of the outfit. I've got ideas. The outfit's going to be everything. This makes sense that I'm such an outfit person with my Minecraft skins, and especially with different servers, I always have a different outfit. Because if I come from the RuneScape music video community or RuneScape video making community in general... Everyone had their outfit. Their RuneScape character had... It was like being a cartoon character. You had your outfit. Fashionscape was real. Hi, littlest. She is back for one more scream. Oh, my goodness. It's the beekeeper hat for me. I'm going to steal the hat off of this skin. I'm going to take the overall... The B of the overalls of this one. I'm going to take my overalls. I'm going to make them tan. I'm going to do a beekeeper hat. And then I'm really excited. Oh, another raid? Don't tell me you logged off too. Way to leave me all alone. I'll see you later at 3 a.m. Just kidding. We're late night gang around here. Hello, everyone. Good thing it's not late night yet. I'm not ready to stop. My cat's just going to keep begging. How about we go till 4? Let's go till 4 because then I have to edit my video for tomorrow. I have to finish it tonight. But that's plenty of time. I'm not worried about it. That's going to be the rest of my day. And then tomorrow we're going to play more on here. I'm really excited. But you know what I'm going to tomorrow in the morning that I'm enormously excited for? Of all the time I've lived in LA, I have never gone to an estate sale. I'm so excited. And this person, they showed off a lot of the stuff that they're going to be selling. It's so my vibe. It's so my vibe. And I drive the littlest car you could even possibly buy. So I don't know how I'm going to be able to fit any and all of the things that I'll want, probably. I'm going to make multiple trips. I'm going as soon as they open, as soon as it starts, just to be safe. And to give me the opportunity that I can go there and come back home and make another trip. The things that it looks like she's selling are like really cool paintings and cool mirrors and just such the vibe that my apartment has and this room has. So colorful. I'm so excited. I think I'm going to move to LA. Is that for serious or a joke? Don't play with my emotions because people come and go around here. Or they talk about coming and they never do. I'm a big fan. I love it. I can help you look at different areas of LA and different... depending on what you're looking for with where you want to live. I have a lot of knowledge. I've been here for 7 years. So you should definitely visit. LA is kind of the place. It's not for everybody, but it is absolutely what you make it. So some people come here and they don't have a good time and it's not really their vibe. But I think also some people come here and they're not making the best choices of who to be around. Because there's absolutely the people out here that are the insufferable people you could imagine. They're here. They're definitely here. It's all about who you surround yourself with here. I feel like I've found so many of the coolest people that I could have ever been blessed with. And I can't imagine living anywhere else now. I don't want to. But also it's very expensive. So I'm not expecting that for the rest of my entire life I'll always be able to afford living here. But... we're going 7 years strong, and I'm not worried about it for now. I live a very sustainable lifestyle. Always have. My dad taught me how to save my money. My dad taught me a good work ethic. I worked 3 jobs and was a full-time student at one point in my life. And especially when you come to live out here as a content creator, it's really important. You know that income isn't always going to be stable 100% of the time. And not when you have like a really big boom of a year or even 2 years in a row, not start living outside of your means right away because things change quick. But I have been very good about maintaining what I am comfortable with, and I am not looking for more. I am happy with that. More is a burden. Although like a little bit more because of times right now, eggs are like $7. So a little bit more in this day and age would actually go a long way. But it's just because of the eggs, man. Why are the eggs so much money? I love it. The weather is completely unbeatable. I'm absolutely affected by when it's cloudy and cold and the sun's not out. And I shrivel up. I shrivel up and I wither. Here she comes. She's got stuff to say. May I play with you a moment? Hold on. Let me grab a little toy. There's one right behind me. Do you want to show people your tricks? She's actually really, really good now about sit and high five. She's so good at it now. Quite impressive. I don't know if I'll be able to get her to do it. Hey, baby. You want to play? Oh, she does. Okay, short intermission. Hey, I thought we were playing. If you start making biscuits, I'm going to be pretty upset. What's going on? What happened to the tension that she wanted? Excuse me. Excuse me. Pay attention. There we go. There it is. Okay. This is how she plays, though. This is the most lazy thing you could be doing, my love. Why don't you get up and do some tricks? Do a flip. She almost can flip. She's very good at it. Star, I can't reach that far either. Can I drag you closer to me? Here, grab on. And, nope, grab on. And pull. Oh. She doesn't want attention. She just wants you to give her attention. It's every single time. If I'm not having a stream day or I'm done with my stream work for the day or whatever, if all of my attention is available to give her, if I'm editing or something like that, if she comes up to me and she's crying, she wants attention, I'll stop what I'm doing, I'll set a timer for 15 minutes, and I'm like, all right, let's go play. We're gonna go play for 15 minutes straight. I'm gonna run you around, we're gonna do everything that you want. And then 2 minutes later, done. She doesn't want to play anymore. She's over it. And then I'll go back to work. And then 5 minutes later, she's crying and screaming for attention again, because she just doesn't want my attention to be on anything else. She doesn't actually want it. She just doesn't want me not paying attention to her. All right, come on. Pull this way, come closer. Okay, almost. Hold on tighter than that. You gotta grab it. Firmly grasp it! I wish I had anything else within reach to throw her, but this is the only toy I have. Oh, actually, I made her a toy yesterday. Well, I didn't make the toy. It's a little bit of an accident. Hold on. Let me just go grab it. It's on the floor. I have 2 of them. Where did you put the other one, Star? Okay, I have 1 of them. 1 of them is missing. She must have been playing with it. So I was trying to learn how to make a crochet button last night, and I have helmet here. I messed up a few times. It's kind of tricky, actually, how to make a button. So each failed attempt, I had 2 of them, but 1 of them has gone missing. This was my failed button, and she loves this. Now, I'll take that out of the way. Because it's new, it's exciting for her. Come and get it if you want it so bad. You gotta get up. Can't be lazy. What if I pretend to throw it out the room? Just kidding! Alright, we've got her up. This is good stuff. There we go. No, don't run away. Where are you going? She ran. Hey. I actually threw it. Okay, she's playing by herself with it. I don't know why she loves this just scrap crochet failure. Okay, she's having the time of her life with that at the moment. I have seen you paste the same message over and over again. Just please stop spamming the same message. I understand you were trying to get me to read it, but don't spam the same thing over and over. My blind cat only plays with a shoestring. My cat loves shoestrings or hoodie strings. Anytime a hoodie string has come out, I'm like, whatever, I'll just give it to the cat. She is engrossed completely in playing with that toy by herself now. No, 1 second. I hate that. Tate posted something. She said my name and then sent a message, but then unsent it, and it just says Tate unsent a message, and she was like, never mind, that was stupid. And then now I want to know. You can't, that's rude. How dare you include this feature to unsend a message? She is going to town. This has made crocheting easier that I can distract her with the scraps because she keeps trying to eat my projects. Oh my god, she threw it and now she's running? I'm impressed. She doesn't play by herself usually. Alright, we're... Ugh. That was embarrassing. Oh, he's so cute! They changed them. I just remembered that's part of the update. They look different now. Hello? Look at how big his ears are. I think that it's a crime that we can't do anything with them. Let me put him on a lead. Let me feed him. Let me make him like me a little more. Look at the face he's got. I love bats. I think they're so cute. I don't know how to take him with me. I don't know how. Can I put him in a boat? What can you even do with? I wish they had more of a purpose, right? Like they made the skin look different, but you're not going to give them a function to make them worth. Oh, that scared the crap out of me. Actually, the sound of the wings freaks me out. That is the cutest little man. Look at this face, and he's trapped here. Let me put him in a bucket. Right? Let me give a cage to this. Put a cage in the game. Let me put a bird in the cage. Let me put a bat in a cage. Let me at least be able to do anything with these guys. I always end up killing them because they scare me and they get in my way. I think you can put bats in a bucket. You're lying. I'm pretty sure you can't do that. No way. Is there a new tree golem in the update? Is there? I have to watch what other things have been added to the update because I don't recall that. But I don't... I have never heard that. That's new. That's a new ambient noise. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? That's a new spooky sound. I hate that. The heartbeat. That was my real life heartbeat, actually. You might have thought that was a game sound. It was not. It was just my heart. It stopped. I have to find an armadillo. Thank you for reminding me. Oh my goodness. That's very exciting. I'm gonna have so many armadillo pets. Oh, it was a texture pack. Oh, I thought that was something. I just think, you know, sometimes they've made a big deal about not adding something to the game because they don't want to add something for no reason. What is the reason for bats then? Give them a reason! Ew. I miss my golems from Empire Season 1. I do think that my tools and my textures from Season 1 were the best. I loved the mushroom tools so much. I still need them to add Moobloom to the game. Oh, I know. What a loss, man. Oops. We all lost that day. I hear footsteps. I think that's a creeper when it's not making any other sound. I don't have any coal on me. Not really finding any iron either. What the heck? I don't even remember what they added instead of Moobloom. Glow squid, which I do like glowing sacks and all that, but... And they're pretty, I guess. They don't really glow. That felt like a little bit of a tease. We were fooled. What level do you find iron? I've been struggling. I like to go on level 16, but I'm also struggling, so... Honestly, you're probably better off with open caves. I just didn't want to go caving till I had armor, but I do have armor now. You know what? I know what to do. Wait. I can't miss the stairs because I would go all the way the other way by accident. Oh, how did I miss this? One piece. Glad I came back. Oh, I did do that. I did actually do that. Okay, gotta check every gap. I try to block off so that I don't accidentally do that. But I clearly forgot. Here we go. Okay, there was a cave we left behind because I didn't have any armor and I was scared. Boo, boo, boo. Do, 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 do. Did you guys see my Totoro shirt? Also, I've got a Totoro shirt on. It's pretty cool, I think. Problem is, I can't remember where the cave was. I think it was pretty high up. And I think I would have used cobble to cover it, so that's what I'll be on the lookout for. Aha. Aha. There was also that mine shaft. I don't remember where the mine shaft was, though. Nice. Okay. I'm just gonna... Oh, wrong spot. Is it like down here more? Yeah. And then there's the other side. I was just too scared to come in here before. Oh. What? That was all? Oh, actually, that's... There's iron. I hear lava. That's my worst nightmare. I don't have a shield. Don't hurt me, please. I don't think he saw me. I don't think he ever saw me. Okay. I don't know that he can come over here anyway. When the gravel drops, I half expected to crash. I know, same. I was worried about it. I kind of cringed as soon as it happened. I clenched. There's the lava I can hear. Don't come over here, sir. Keep your bones over there. But also, if I could kill him, which I am sure that I could, then I get bones for a dog. Yeah. Okay, now I have to fight him. Never mind, that hurt actually a lot. Just kidding, I'm leaving. 2 hearts, I have full iron. I thought full iron was better than that. You just wait till I have a bow. You just wait. Mark my words. Is this the other side of that same cave? Or is this a different cave? Oh. That's very dark. That's super dark. Am I... I knew I heard footsteps! I'm leaving. I'm going home. Okay, I'm in a bit of a situation now. I'm going to that piece of iron. I know I need to make a shield, I do. And then we fight him. Let's go make a shield. Because if I can get bones and I can have a little dog, that'd be really nice. Do, 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 do. Okay. I think if we do a little bit of maneuvering like this, that's an MCC champion for you. I think this is our hill. I think this is where my house is located. Yes! Over here. I do not want to die to a stupid skeleton. It's not gonna happen. Why don't I have a shield? Because I hate making them. I have a death wish. Okay. What is it like this? There. There it is. Hi. Bye. That's a decent amount of iron, at least 2. Here, we can go find that guy really quickly. Did I use all my torches? Okay. Oops. Doot, 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 doot. Well, okay, so we came out this way, but also there was another side to this cave this way. Oh, just kidding. I think it was just like a hole. All right. Well, the skeleton might just be gone now. Oh, no, the bed! Where did I put it? Is it at my house? Just kidding. We're not hanging around for the skeleton anymore. I have to go to where I put the bed down. I can't believe I put it down. What a mistake. At least I have a shield. Oh, good girl. She's back. She did not bring the toy back, though, and I know she knows how to play fetch. Oh my god, it's so dark. Phew. Bath time. Okay. This stays on our person. We're going to leave the skeleton. I think he actually just probably despawned. Next time, though, next time I face a skeleton, it's over for him. Over. Now we've got full armor. We've got a bed. We could make a bow because I found cobwebs, because I found a whole mine shaft. That would be kind of cool. This is hardcore. If I die, it's over forever. There is no bringing people back on this server. So sad. Cute. So we're not going to be building the house today because I am going to go in about 30 minutes, but I have the house picked. I'm going to go make my skin later tonight. I'm so excited. I'm doing beekeeper vibes. So I'm going to have a little beekeeper outfit, and I'm going to have my own little home, and I'm going to build a beehive. I'll be right back. I just realized the star disappeared when that rang. Where is she? She's gone. Do-do-do. Package delivery. Oh, you know what's really sad? I had UPS earlier. I think this was Amazon. I ordered a bag of pickle flavored Doritos, which I was very excited about. Me and Tay are obsessed with them ever since we had them in Canada. And the package arrives. It is a sealed box. I open the box. The chips are open. They have been contaminated. Or it might have just popped from the pressure. But I just don't feel safe eating any food that's opened when it arrives. So I had to throw the whole bag away. And when I went to go get my refund, I go to click refund. It says you can't have a refund until you request a return. I have to return the opened bag of chips or request a return. So it says you can't request a refund until you've requested a return. So I go to request a return. You cannot have a return. This item is not eligible for a return. What do I do? How do I get my money back? You opened my chips. I had to throw the whole thing away. Don't eat opened food when you buy it because you just don't know. You just don't know. Why is it open? Who did that? I don't know what to run around and do. We're just kind of hanging out for the next 20 minutes until I wrap up stream. But we're not going to build the house just yet. Oh, we were going to build a compost because we got to start working on composting. I'm going to steal a piece of moss and we're going to make that expand. Yeah, I was able to request a return and the seller has the opportunity to answer my message for 48 hours. And if they don't, then Amazon takes over. And I think they'll give my money back. But that was the saddest thing. I was so excited about eating my Doritos and I couldn't eat my Doritos. But the bag was open, so I had to smell how amazing the pickle flavor smelled. And I couldn't have it. I couldn't have it. Is it like this? What's a hopper? Yeah, just like that. 2 of those. 2 of these. 1 of a compost. I'm going to guess what compost is. I think it's like this. Yay! So I'm just going to slap that against the wall. It just feels like it makes more sense to do that. Just for now. Let's do this from bottom to top. Chest. Hopper. Compost. Hopper. I might have to replace that hopper. I think that has to be attached to the chest. Like that. That should work, I think. Let's go grab some flowers we don't need. Thank you, Flutie Patootie. Yeah, we don't need these. I don't need these. Just to make sure it works. I have to clear out a lot of this area also because I'm just going to be building here. So as much as I love how many flowers I have, I can't keep them. In fact, I might take this whole layer away. I might take this whole layer down. I might go down 2. So let's just pick all the grass and stuff. Sounds like it's working. I feel like Maga's up to something. What are you up to? Pickle flavor? Yeah! Pickle flavor Doritos. Don't knock it till you try it. I was so excited about getting them. We found this in Canada. They had a bag of... Copying my build into creative by hand. Oh, I thought you were up to something. He's up to something. Canada has a bag of Doritos that is a mix of pickle flavor and Cool Ranch. And it was kind of incredible. It was amazing. Do the pickle flavor Doritos have milk in them? You're going to have to consult the back of the bag. I don't know. I would have to dig it out of the trash. I will not be doing that. I'm so sorry. You should Google that. I don't know. I just don't know. But pretty bummed about that. Pretty bummed. I was excited about snacking on those tonight while I watch BoJack. I've been talking about BoJack to a lot of people. Oh, I didn't mean to break these. Are my better crops working? Something feels wrong. Aha. This has to go higher than Fwips, I think. That might change something. I have a much easier time seeing which ones are finished with this texture pack. Get the Better Crops texture pack. You have to see how potatoes look. I don't have any, but I promise you it's worth it. This is so much easier to identify. I do love pickles. And I did recently in my latest grocery order buy myself a couple of different flavored pickles because I love pickles. You've got to be a hardcore pickle lover. I remember watching the pilot for that show and never watching it again. I've been bringing it up to a lot of my friends and none of my friends have watched it either. And I kind of thought I was late to the party that everyone's already watched it all. But a lot of people just haven't watched it. A lot of my friends picked it up and then put it down at a point where they had to like take a breath from the show because it's quite heavy. I've cried a good few times. And it does have some devastating storylines, but also it's so funny. I just finished one of the episodes where there's like a minor plot point that this is incredible. I've seen this clip on TikTok before I had actually watched the show, and then it happened in the show, and I was like, oh, I've been waiting for this moment. It's iconic. Such good writing in that show. So funny. And in this one episode, gun ownership becomes popular with women because they are getting fed up with being unsafe in the world. A very common experience for women, and they're done, and it's becoming popular for women to own handguns, and suddenly all the men are nervous about it, and so immediately legislation is passed to ban guns everywhere because they hate women more than they love guns. And that is an entire like minor plot point in BoJack Horseman. It's so good. The commentary of like real life events is so, it's like tongue-in-cheek. It's really good, really funny. Some of the characters are the most unlikable people you could ever imagine encountering and are completely and utterly irredeemable at a certain point. It's like they confront you with some tough stuff. But I really love it. I love it a lot. Where can you watch it? It's on Netflix. It's on American Netflix, at least. Gives South Park vibes. I think in a lot of ways it also, for me, gives Rick and Morty vibes with the like level of humor. And sometimes they're pretty clever like that, too, with their jokes. Oh, shoot. I just wanted to get rid of that little hump. It was bothering me aesthetically. And we're not building the house right now, so like the next step is building the house. I'm going to do that tomorrow. So don't worry, you're not going to miss it. But I'm just killing time, hanging out, chatting, doing little busy work around the area. We have to clear the way. I can go iron shovel for now. We've got an abundance of iron now. Just a really good show. Big fan. BoJack's mom's story always blows my mind. I literally just watched the episode where they go back to when she was a little girl and like how she ended up the way she ended up. I think it's always really interesting. You can see how characters turned out the way they did, but it doesn't make any of their behaviors excusable. And especially BoJack himself, at a certain point, you're like, I don't think that at this point any kind of level of redemption would be acceptable anymore because of the things he does. Horribly questionable morals. And I'm in season 4 and just no interest in changing still from him, so it's kind of a shock that there's still people from the beginning of the show in his life by this point in the show that I'm watching it. I had just, when I had left it off a while back, and then I just picked it up recently again, and the episode that I picked it up at that I had just left off right before was the planetarium episode. So if you've watched the show, you know what I mean. That episode is devastating. And I already know from a spoiler I've seen that he's so much worse for what happened in that planetarium episode than you find out right away. And I know that from a spoiler, but devastating. I wish you luck with the rest of the series. It's really hard. I'm not finding it hard to watch and get through, where like I don't need to put it down and stop. Although I must have felt that way but the last time I watched, because I didn't come back to it for such a long time. But I kind of just want to consume all of it at this point. And I'm really invested in the asexuality side of it because they are explaining so much, but also so poorly in some ways. And they are so well written. These characters, chef's kiss. Also, shout out to the other show that I completed watching yesterday with Scott, which is Bridgerton, and also Queen Charlotte. So good. So good. Where did I get this one piece of wheat? Oh, I had just one leftover wheat. Thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm so excited to be a beekeeper. I'm going to be a beekeeper. I need... You know what I can start doing, actually? I know what I can do. Let's take this, that, and these. Uh-oh. let's start with one of these. Just Mario. Where's my music? It is Mario. It's a Mamba. Wait, what is this? Marimba cover. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the top. All right, we're gonna go put this down under the one beehive we know we have. There he is, our one little bee. We're gonna be a beekeeper. You're gonna be the first bee we keep. Oh, this is kind of tough. You're floating out here like this. Oh, there's two of you. Why are they? Is something going on with them? I haven't seen them move. These ones. Are they having trouble getting to the hive or something? They look stuck. Or is the beehive full? Where did all these bees come from? I can put the campfire as low as I need to, right? It doesn't really matter. As long as the smoke reaches it, I think. And it collects under there. I think that works, right? These guys seem frozen in space. I think that if you're somebody going into a streamer's chat to let them know you hate them, you are wasting your time. I'll just leave them. It might be full, but I don't know how they ended up having this many bees over here. Oh, actually? Question, does anyone know for sure that this works with the campfire being all the way down there, or does it need to be closer? Because I'd like to take this and I'd like to make a hive box, but I'm scared they'll get mad at me. Oh yeah, can I... Oh! Why are you stuck like that? They do just need a nudge. There they go! I'd say closer just to be safe. Okay, well, that just means I need to make another one of these, unfortunately. But that's fine, it's fine. I can make it right here, in fact. That was an accident. That's fine. Let's make another one. Better safe than sorry. I don't want to have to kill these bees. I'm a beekeeper. That goes against everything I believe in. You know what is my favorite feature of something I was thinking about recently that I wish more places implemented? YouTube was really doing something when they... I can't run across. Everything's fine. Hide user from channel is one of the greatest features to have ever been invented, because what that does is it lets someone continue to comment and they can continue to see their own comments. But what they don't realize is that they are the only ones seeing their comment because they are hidden from everybody else. So they can still watch your video, you still get their view, they're watching your ads, they're leaving their comment thinking it's actually being left there, but the user has been marked and hidden from literally everyone from seeing what they have to say. So they are essentially like being muted on Twitter, but actually nobody else is seeing what they're saying either. So not really the same thing. But they don't know that it's happened to them, and they are just speaking into the void, and it's just one of the best things to exist. Let's see. There we go. I'd like to grab myself a few birch trees, actually, because I like using birch trapdoors for... Let me grab the bed. For putting around beehives. And then I'm also going to make another... I don't know why I didn't use the charcoal before. I used another coal. Silly me. We're going to try and move those bees over. But eventually I'll silk touch those. I want a mix of beehives and... What is that called if this is a beehive? A bee nest? Whatever. Although I do like also that Twitch added the feature that when you ban somebody, they can't view your stream after being banned anymore. That should have always been an option. I love that it's an option now. But both are good for different reasons. I'm gonna get him later. He's gonna be our cow. He's gonna be our second cow, so we can have many cows. Actually, that's enough birch. Hey, excuse me. Unless you're the same cow as that other cow. You feel too far away over here. Just wait till I have bones! I can't wait to have bones. And then I'm gonna put him in armor as soon as possible. ASAP. Oh, oops, I forgot. Sorry. Can you climb this? There you go. There you go. I yearn for the bones. Come on. There's the other one. There's your new wife. They're both wives. Cows are all girls. Oh, I guess you can come too. All of you may come. I don't have a fence though. You're also ours, but you're not attracted to wheat, so we're just gonna get you later. Everybody here? Everybody with us? All right. Stay close. I don't really know how to get you down from here safely. Oh. That works. Oh, oh, oh. Sorry, I put it down. Okay, that's pretty good, actually. Them being right there. Pretty... Okay, I was like, it's not dark enough yet? Okay. Almost choked and died. You just swallow wrong sometimes. Let's see... Make a little bit more of this. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was too many. And one of those. So the house is going to go over here, so I think I have enough room to just put them over here for now. That's big enough. Okay. Excuse me? Excuse me! Okay, it's easier to move them around without the gate in. Okay, may I have your attention? How? How did you do that? Oh, he's okay. Like, how did you manage to get behind there? Hi, Michaela! I was just talking about you. I was talking about when we went karaokeing. That was like the first time that I had actually legitimately did karaokeing. Because I usually hate it. And it changed my opinion forever. Don't push. No, no, no. This way. One at a time. Single file. No, no, no. Okay, everybody into the corner. Woo! Got him. Oh, yeah. Surely we go. We sure go. All right, we're going to have lots of cows. Gotta add beets in here for the aesthetic. Although this isn't the complete farm. I'm gonna make the farm probably somewhere else and better. Probably use these little side hills for my farm, but this is where the house goes. No, we compost. We compost in this house. I actually do want to start composting in this house. Beautiful. Okay, and we've got our birch, so now I can make 4 of those. And just for now, we'll move it later, but I'm going to try and steal those bees. I'm going to start trying to breed them also, but I'm going to just put the box over here. And eventually we'll make a place for the bees. We don't have Silk Touch yet. We're gonna breed those. How do you... Wait, flowers, that's how. Actually. Let's see if we can do that now. Hello? Anybody home? You might be out there in the world somewhere. Nope, they're in the hive. I hear them. Let's make a proper staircase that actually works. All right, okay. Hello! Come here. I think it might just be the 2 of them. Hey. Hey. There we go. I love the little bees so much. We're gonna grow this family, and we have an overflow one right there just to be prepared for our beekeeping era. All right, everybody. I do think, though, that's going to be it for me today. I'm going to use this as my home just for now. I'd say that's good 4.5 hours, although there's a lot of people here and I kind of didn't want to leave. I liked hanging out. I was having a good time, but I do have to go edit a video. I have to spend my evening editing a video. This has been so fun. I'm going to be playing this again tomorrow. Come back. Probably around the same time. I started at 11:30 today. Maybe a little later than that. Probably noon and later because I'm going to an estate sale and I'm so excited to buy so many things. I'm real pumped about it. But that is all of our Minecrafting for today. This was fun. I'm so excited about this server. We're going to build our house tomorrow. I'm going to hopefully have my beekeeper skin for tomorrow. We're going to build our beekeeping empire. And then hopefully get diamonds. That'll be next, because we're going to want Silk Touch on a diamond tool, probably. Let me read the subs and the hugs. I don't know where Star went. She's nowhere to be found anymore. But she got her 2 minutes of playtime, and she was happy with that. Let's go see. I love this lipstick shade and I'm running out. It's Oasis by ColourPop. I need to buy another one. I'm at the final nub. I'm going to start getting a brush to get the rest of it out because we don't waste in this house. That's irresponsible. And thank you, Ghostly Gamer, for gifting subs. Appreciate it. Thank you, Eric. Thank you, Rubu, for gifting. Princess Skypey. We had so many raids today. Thank you, everybody who came in on a raid and hung out. We had a raid from H-Bomb, Fwip, Mog, Ross Cumber, Heike Hate Me. There's a lot. Thank you, everyone, for joining. This was a good stream. And Aristocat, Astrocat, just kidding. Taffy, Taco Pablo, Star-Lord, Faithy, Mysterious Bride, Erin Angel, Chipwreck, Cable, Scott raided earlier. Scott was the first one, I think. Erin, Cody, Marspook, Nick with Amp, Natbug. Thank you guys all for subscribing. Thanks for joining and being here. Good vibes today. Had a great time. Jahi, I'm the Ready Panda. And whoever chooses dark blue, I have struggled to read that so hard, on the dark mode of Twitch, which everybody shamed me into using. Caitlin Flute and Maddie Bug, you both had the same color. Thanks for joining. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you hanging out. This was fun. I'll see you again tomorrow. A little bonus. No, not bonus. Today was bonus. Tomorrow is regular. And I'll have a video out tomorrow morning, which is fun. Now, let's see. Where am I going to send you guys away to? Thanks for hanging. I'm going to have you guys go say hi to Jojo. Also playing Minecraft. Jojo has the best vibes. So nice. One of my favorite people. Go say hello. Dark mode is so much better. Okay, but really hard to read dark blue on dark mode. I have old lady eyes. I struggle. Light mode is an accessibility setting and I need it sometimes. No shame. Everybody join. It actually looks like everybody joined. Or everybody's ready to join. Yeah. Thank you guys all for hanging out. I appreciate you coming. Come back tomorrow, and I'll see you later. Have a good weekend. Goodbye.